dropped frames already. Great. We love that. Hang on a second. I'm going to do something that sounds terrible. Oh, thank you. Hi, Phoebe. Yeah, I had to rate limit it. Sorry. It can get my chat marked as being spammed, which can deprioritize me. Hello. You could still do redeems. It's not transphobic. How are you doing today? 1 second, you're gonna hear something. There, I fixed it. Okay, so I found out yesterday. Number one, my speech sounded good. It sounded good. However, howsoever, there is a problem. The noise suppression method I was using, when I suddenly and rapidly change volume, cuts my voice out. Which is not what we want. We don't want that. So I tried to use a different noise suppression method and it made me sound like I was talking through an Xbox mic. And we don't want that either. We don't want any of those. As you may notice, tiny little up-to-date. Flick is back with a slight restriction, but also a slight glow up. Flick is back. What is also back is mono peak. Mono peak. Hello? You gotta be kidding me. Hi, Zyke. There it is. Okay. It always takes a minute. Mono peak is back. Also back is mono bruh. So Flick, mono peak, and mono bruh are back. Headpat and Punish will follow tomorrow. I have to retrieve... Actually, no, I can set Headpat up now. I have to, for Punish, I have to retrieve the TIT software. So that's a little bit off. It's okay, though. Let's see here. Yeah, well, that's a really complicated set of commands, okay? Well, it's a bit complicated. It's more than I could do in the hour I had after I just finished plowing the driveway. So, where's Headpat? There it is, Headpat. Okay, so here's what Headpat's gonna do. It's gonna use VTube Studio. It's going to run a hotkey. That hotkey is going to be associated with this model, and it's going to be Headpat. Thank you. We are going to have a sound associated with that. How does this work? That's a lot of these sounds are not working. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. That's good. For a head pat sound, that's pretty good. And then that's it. Let me test it. It's a little ASMR. That works. Okay, so let's open up the dashboard and make sure that that actually is enabled. Oh my God, Slugbox. Jesus. Sorry, I'm good. Okay. There's just a lot to see all at once. Where is it? Where is it? Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups. Head pat is enabled. Yeah, someone shared it. Okay, so the wildest shit ends up on my feed on Blue Sky because people just be sharing stuff. People just be sharing stuff. Okay, so hi people. As you may have guessed by the title and my frequent Discord botherations, tonight is going to be Stalker Gamma Permadeath. When we last played, it was 2 days ago. It was the first time streaming with the new Television, the PC. I don't know why I did that. Television. And it went well. Very minor, tiny little hiccups. They were surmountable, very surmountable. And we ended up, unfortunately, losing Creepi for good. We took an unnecessary death by cat, dismissing them as a threat to our detriment. And we took a death by boar. The boars continue. Ow. The boars continue to be my true nemesis. You also find that Flick is limited to subscribers. Sorry, folks. It's better if I do that. So, because the regular thing, it doesn't work right. It just doesn't keep good time. Only subscribers. I might change that later if enough people... Well, it doesn't read VIPs. It can't do VIPs. Squibbers. Hello again, Squib. So yeah, we lost Freaky Breaky. Now we have to do his ancestor, Creepy Breaky. I'll adjust if I need to. Creepy Breaky is a chance for me to turn things around. It's a chance for me to try new things, try interesting things that, thank you. Hi, Dr. Phineas, that I might not have tried before. Here's an exciting thing though. It's not just about Stalker. I would like you to turn your attention, subscribers, to the emote panel, where you will find 12 brand new, beautiful animated emotes. That's right, my first animated emotes. And they're not shit posts. They're actual, okay, they're not high effort shit posts. They're actual ass VTuber emotes. This is thanks to, as you will notice, sorry, mic stand, as you will notice in, thank you, Dr. Phineas, in my description for the About section, I have emote attribution. All animated emotes depicting me currently are created using the software Emote Lab, which is a very, very good piece of software. I highly recommend it. That allows you to create your own art layers, sorry, import your own art layers and use them to animate a great number of preset common Twitch sentiments. As you can see, we have a number of them. 12 to start with, because it depends, how many you have access to depends on how many subscribers you have. And I have enough subscribers that, like, I have an outsized number of subscribers for my average viewer rate. and I have an outsized number of return viewers. So I get bonus emotes, 2 of them. Yeah. As I keep growing and we keep going, I am going to be able to get more animated emote slots. I am also going to be attempting to make various meme emotes, shitpost emotes in the form of the subscriber emotes and the non-animated emotes. I'd like to do some funny things like Ray look and other stuff, just a lot of stuff. Ray blanket activities, things like that. You know how it is. I encourage you to use those. Hi, West Coast. Good to see you. Why does it call you a first-time chatter? I've seen you chat before. That's weird. I encourage you to use those emotes that you have access to at every suitable occasion, because the more they are used, believe it or not, the more it pushes me up among people who have the exact same number of viewers as me. If you have the maximum amount of chat activity and emote activity, and there's like 100 people streaming with 10 viewers, you will be the first viewer. You'll be the first on the page, I mean. Oh boy. That's a whole thing. Anyway, all that to say, we're growing, it's showing, we're making it happen. That's all thanks to you lovely, lovely people. In fact, I paid for the Emote Lab software using donations given to me on my last stream. The tips that you give me go into making the stream better and buying me food. So thank you. But that's enough ado. No ado further. We have an agenda tonight. The agenda is important. The agenda, what is it? It's the trans agenda, the gay agenda, the queer agenda, which is playing survival military-themed games like Stalker. That's the goal. I don't know if you knew this. That's the whole agenda. It's so we can play video games. Yeah, I wish they'd let me change the emo prefix, but they won't. Not until I get big. Like Ray D-Ray would be a decent one. Or D-Rare. But there's apparently 30 other people with DEVILR starting their usernames. That is funny. Thank you. That looks great in chat. It's a little spoiled on the fancy chat over here, but in actual chat, it's great. Thank you. Okay. No more ado. Stop the ado. We go to Stalker. Okay. Just make sure it's going to capture. I know I have 257 drop frames. It's because every time I maximize or change my resolution on a full screen application, it has to reset the display driver, which means you end up with slightly dropped frames for a minute. Like, there we go. I dropped 80 frames there, but it's fine because it's going to function exactly the same. Anyway, here we go. It's going to take a moment to capture. It always does. I don't know why. Here we are. I need mine, so you can't have mine. Okay. I think we're going jacketless tonight because I just feel like, I don't know. I just feel like bearing my guns. Do you feel me? Okay. Oh, mic stand noise, chair noise, every noise. Welcome back to Stalker Gamma. As you can see, we no longer have any of our permadeath characters. All we have is my private offline character. That means that we have to start a new one. Let me turn the music. Let me turn the music down while I deliberate on our choices here, because it's going to be a couple minutes. All right, here we are. So, number one, I thought to myself, I might maybe want to play a different faction, but I kind of don't, because I like the dynamics that the Stalker faction offers, that you start at basically neutral with everybody and hostile with 4 different factions. I like that. It's kind of an even playing field. There is the option for, of course, ecologists, but I don't want to do a pacifist run. There's also the option for mercenaries, but that's... they hate almost everybody. I don't know why they like Clear Sky Ecologists, Bandits, and Freedom, but they hate Monolith. You'd think they like Duty? I don't know. It's weird. Here's my point. This is Duty. Okay. What is this? Monolith badge? I haven't picked up a Monolith badge in so long I didn't even recognize it. I could do Clear Sky, because Clear Sky isn't functionally that different from, well, actually mercenaries like Clear Sky. No, we're gonna do Stalker again. I mean Loner. I just like them. Let's go ahead and pick a different portrait. As for location, we're doing Great Swamps again. I know Great Swamps are riskier than the Cordon, but they also have more money-making opportunities. So I'm going to go through here. I'm going to try to get something I haven't done on stream yet. We need to change the difficulty to medium, as I've been playing before. We're playing Iron Man, 3 lives with Wish Granter on 24 hours. I have to be conscious. My character has to be conscious and playing for 24 hours before I will receive a life back. You might think that's a little forgiving. It's not, because that means I have to be up for at least 2 days to get 1 life back, or I have to stay up all night and get really sleepy and use all my caffeine. It's a problem. We're doing story. Okay, yeah, accessible zone is just, you can go anywhere, and I like that. Yeah, you get the extra hour of the day. Now, I've done shotgun multiple times, and I've done pistol only. I think I might like a bolt action this time. Now, the issue is bolt actions are, the base bolt actions at least, are not very powerful. I might do a Taz again, because Taz is cheap. Taz and a pistol will get me pretty far, I think. 13 a.m., yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going to do Taz 106 in the pistol. I like the challenge that the bolt action aspect of the Taz adds, because it's not quite a double barrel. Although the double barrel is fun. You know what? Yeah, we haven't done a double barrel on stream yet. We'll do the double barrel. We'll do the classic Stalker. Wait, that's 550? That's 550 points? Hang on. Oh, no, no. I'm keeping the Taz then. Look, call it boring if you like. I just... I want to survive. We get the mask that's basically free. Binoculars are not. Let's get, what do we got for pistols? So the Makarov is definitely the cheapest option, I think. So I'm going to go something middle ground. Let's go with a 45. We're just going to do the 1911. Hi, Slapper. You came in just in time. We're just starting. And I have 275 points left. Yadalin, we'll take them at Yadalin. Yes, for sure. I will take a sausage and bread. Bread is basically free. 150 points for the binoculars. 35 for the mineral water. We'll do the mineral water. And what's 15 points? Metamizol. Benton. Thing I'm not allowed to say on Twitch because fucking cops. Oh god, that flashlight, headlight. I'm gonna have no light. I gotta go with a flashlight. I can't do the binoculars yet. Anything for 15 points, please. Anything for 15 points. Anything. Glow sticks at 20. What the fuck? Is there anything for 15? Or even 3 5s. I'll take 3 5s. I don't think there is. There's 10. There's 50. 100. 15. Oh, glucose shot. We'll take a glucose shot. That'll be some extra food. Okay, so that's what we got. We got 45. We got a Taz. We got Stalker Sunrise suit and the gas mask, and we are going to be loaded light. Flashlight is going to be on my hand. I'm going to have to find or create a headlamp. Probably going to be easier to find it before I can create it. All right, Creepy Breaky. Ancestor of Freaky Breaky. I found that starting with a sunrise is kind of non-negotiable to me, specifically because the amount of money that you have to spend on anti-rad stuff is not worth the extra points you save. It is not worth it because you just end up in a fucked up state constantly. Let's go. Overlay. Now, as always, there's going to be some loading screen frame drop, just a tiny bit, just a little bit of lag. Can someone do a latency test for me? And can you tell me if you're in the US and whether you're East Coast, Midwest, or West Coast? Thank you. Shouldn't be any more than 7 seconds. Uh-oh. I really hope that's not latency. Okay, 1.5 seconds. I was like, what is she doing? What is happening? Like 30 seconds? Okay, 1.5 seconds is wild. And I know your region, so you are representative of a great deal of the population. So, mic stand again, sorry. So that's doing actually quite good. I wonder if having a better processor is making me a little less latented. Okay, welcome back. Let's just let the shaders cache and everything. Wait. So we have 535 people in the zone currently. That's better than last time, though I'm really not sure why I got over 2,500 that one time. It's a shared hut is the thing. Okay, so I found this out. Oh my god, that's detector only. Oh god, okay. I found out that you can put your knife in the vision slot and a pistol in the melee slot, and that lets you put a secondary primary, which is like, whoa, brain blasted. Thank you. I believe that was no, it wasn't me. It was Sunrise. Sunlight. I'm terrible with names. I need to see it again before I can remember. Okay, so as you can see, we are in a sad, sorry state. This is all we got, but we got to make do with what we got. Here are some very basic ground rules that I have for myself. Nemiroff vodka is not to be drunk. Nemiroff is going to be basically toolkit fodder unless we find a bunch of toolkits, in which case it's, you know, it's an emergency anti-rads. I Yeah, let's just go over my ground rules. I do not fast travel within a zone unless it's the cordon until I have visited all four corners of that zone. That includes traveling out of it into a known zone. If it is a zone that I have not touched all four corners roughly of, then I do not fast travel within it. That means Great Swamp is going to take me a little longer to break out of than the cordon will. We can't immediately go garbage route. Oh yeah, exactly, Slapper. So the Great Swamp is going to be my nemesis for a little while, but the good news is there's a lot of jobs to be done in the Great Swamp. Great Swamp has a lot of work. It's big. In terms of starting zones, it's really big. Other than that, like, you know, I can only save in normal places. Let me check something. Okay, so I have fast travel at 100 rubles a pop because of the aforementioned rule. Normally, the fast travel cost restriction is to make you spend more time walking, but this is a stream. I don't need to walk every second of every stream through places I've already been before. So coupled with my other rule, it makes it a lot easier on y'all. Hey, what up? How you doing? I'm here to take anything you have lying around. You have nothing lying around? Okay. Well. Does anyone notice any lag or stuttering, by the way? Any dropped frames? Also, this is the time to tell me if the audio needs adjustment. If it sounds good, if it looks good, then we are good to go. There is one thing I would like to do, however, you're going to see some dropped frames for a second. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop my titties down here because I don't need to be all up in there. It's silly. I don't need to be all up there. There we go. Okay, cool. And yes, thank you for the verification. I try not to take up more than half of the vertical height of the screen when I'm playing a game. I find that's a good compromise. Thankfully, Stalker, the only thing in the bottom right is the time and the minimap, and y'all ain't gonna be using the minimap anyways. So, you know. Okay. Special assignments. That is just north of the Clear Sky base. There's a back exit. We can go out and we can get that done really quick. Any work you want done? PDA needs to be going to Zaton. All right, I forgot Spore has some pre-constructed missions not generated. Let's go ahead and do our task board. Repackage the army warehouses. No, thank you. Herbivorous mutants, east of the pump station. Okay. Mutant threat, northwest of the burnt house. Yes. Ugh. Oh. Mouse wheel, please. Okay. Nothing else we can do right now. Alright, weapons check. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. That means that we need to buy some 20 gauge. We don't have access to Butcher, so we don't get the super cheap 420 rubles per pack ammunition. But we do get some moderately priced stuff. He does 10% above market value, which is not terrible. We should get some coffee. Coffee is super cheap. And then we could also get the field cooking kit. 10 doses of coffee for 220 rubles. Y'all don't understand how good coffee is. You don't know. Looks like I can also get a headlamp with my first mission completion. You are starting off really good stuff. Wild. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's one for one aesthetic, right? Like it's exactly the same. All right, there we are. Now, oh right, we need to save. Creepy Breaky, first save complete. All right, let me through.
So, what is it that you need?
Don't talk to me. Excuse me? There we go. My biggest threat right now is going... All right, we're still in the same map. Biggest threat right now is going to be boars and lurkers. The chances of encountering a chimera, although low on this map, they're not impossible even at the base rank. So if I see a chimera, I'm running immediately, or trying to find the nearest place I can glitch out its pathing. Because chimeras can climb buildings. You don't want that heat. Bog pounder, more like pound my bog. Hey, oh. Mystery snork spawn, god. Psychic snorks. Fucking psi snorks. I hate them. They're like, oh yeah, you're getting miraged 300 times a minute out of nowhere. You can't find the fucker, and when you do, you're at like 10% psi health, and it leaps at you once, and one hit kills you through a sunrise suit. That's just how it is. That's Stalker, baby. There it is, okay. All right. Ah, shouldn't have gone that way. Well, that puts in Half-Life 2 enemies. Yeah, head crabs in this would be terrifying. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. Wait, what? I'm sorry, hold on. What was that? What was that little situation there? Where is the exit? There it is, okay. I have to go much further back. I'm sorry, hang on. Where's the back entrance? Yes, exactly. I think they could just classify the barnacle as an anomaly. Wait a second, a whirligig is a barnacle. Oh my god, a whirligig is a barnacle. It's just a much bigger and flashier one. I just realized that. Also, yeah, for some reason we're missing the back exit, and I don't know why. So we just have to go around. Let's see, how close is this? Okay, those are pretty far. I'd rather turn in the mission first and use the spare money to get some supplies, if there is any. Ooh. My arm's a little dinged, but everything I have is close range, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, by the way. There we go. Anomaly has some really, really good custom music tracks. Like ones that sound sort of like horrorcore stuff, and I love that. Really subtle sounds built in there to make you paranoid. Like they got fucking infrasound, they got... Oh. They got like a distorted lady's pained wailing in the background. Like just out of range of your hearing. It's wild. Hello. I am here to do business, and by business I mean deliver you that shit that you lost. Our endurance is already halfway through level 0. If we can keep lightweight, that'll be good. Here you go. 2,500? That's not enough. That's not enough. That's... okay. Fine. We're gonna keep the army medkits. Remember, don't hit F1 unless I'm really ready to hit F1, you know what I mean? That what scared me? Yeah, true. Let's call that Fanta from now on. Like, I am a person who really despises the self-censorship shit that we do on platforms, but like the one, like actually using the names of highly sensationalized drugs is one of the real ones. That's actually one of the real ones. All right, six doses of Nemiroff already. Oh, you sell ground coffee for 100 rubles? You sell it at cost? Okay. Hello, this is our new food salesman. He sells food at cost. Oh, that is freaky. Okay, that's good. Huh? Huh? That was really close. Okay. Save. Anyway, yeah, the Fanta thing, aka the drug we're speaking of, because it makes cops whittle fifis hurt, it is something they actually take action against, even mentioning it. So I will not be calling it that. I will be calling it Fanta. What color is it? It's the color of Baja. You know what? That's Baja Blast. That is Baja Blast. That's what that is. We got 2 free doses of Baja Blast. And we're feeling pretty fine. Also a 545. Above 60% already. Alright. We may be getting... The fuck? That's a weird visual glitch. We may be getting somewhat lucky right off the bat. Ooh. Another mystery of the zone? Yeah. That's the great thing, is you can always chalk something up to an anomaly unless it is explicitly breaking immersion. That didn't break immersion. That's just an anomaly. That bush, slightly anomalous. Just slightly. No adverse effects, just kind of weird. You know what else is anomalous? These titties! Not really, they're just J-cups. It's fine. It's pretty normal. Oh. It's always a good idea to check residential areas because they tend to have food and healing supplies at a higher rate, I've found. I don't know if this is actually a thing, it's just what I found. Let's drop... No, we're still well below load, so that's fine. D's Nust. So we want to kill us some mutants. We don't have any high hollow point for the 45, but we do have shotted gun. Stun seed. Aw. It sounds like a... Stun seed sounds like a Chrono Cross move. I'm going to use my 45 on anything that's not unarmored. So mutants and unarmored people, they're going to get the shoddy. Anything that's lightly armored is going to get the 45 probably. These nuts, yes. Yes, well established. So I am running it at 144 unlocked. Is something I've noticed. Okay, so I am actually reaching 144 intermittently. That is why it feels so much smoother to me, and that... I forgot to do something. I'm sorry, chat, I forgot to do something very important. This is the thing I always forget to do. Details. Set affinity. Turn off core 0 for an instant like 20% performance increase. Frame drop there. And we're back and let it settle. Okay. Yup. Instant 20% performance increase. It's so silly. But, you know, we ball, we ride, we vibe, and all of that. It's a miserable fucking day weather-wise.
Speak up, will ya?
Dear Lord. What suit are you using? I've never seen that suit before. That's a heavy clear sky suit. I've never seen that before.
You got my full attention.
Apparently, you can't stop staring. Look, I know I'm sexy, but it's a little excessive. Oh, nothing. Swiss knife, good. It's in good condition?
What do you want, anyway?
Half condition. Recolored Merc suit? I'm fine with that. I mean, it makes sense that they would swap out the cloth colors and spray paint shit, you know? It's the zone. You gotta reuse everything you can find. Yay! Rubles. Okay, so the greatest danger of the swamp, in my experience, is despite the fact that your routes are constricted until you get really high rad resistance, you nonetheless can get shot at or pounced at from almost any direction. So you end up with this weird situation where you can't travel through the water, but everything else can, including very leapy mutants, and mercs and renegades can easily shoot across it. So you have to use the bushes. You have to plot your route, because sometimes this stuff just, you can't navigate entirely by just glancing in a direction, you know? You might find your path just ends abruptly and you're cornered and having to choose between either near lethal radiation poisoning or combat. I'd like to avoid the pump station because there's often renegades there, and those motherfuckers are... Oh, oh, oh! Oh, Jesus, that's a good thing I ducked. Holy fuck. Okay, did y'all see that? I could not escape that. It was right above me. Okay, yes, you do have to stalk. Frequently. And if you have the time, you might want to indulge in a roadside picnic. In fact, that's a lot of what you'll be doing because there's no tables at most places. You know, let's stop at the farmhouse and let's see if we can get an artifact. Oh, Fermi? I don't think I'm gonna find any artifacts. I know they have a chance of spawning at any point, even when you start, but I've found that most of them don't spawn until... Oh! Is that a cat? Is that a pseudo dog? What is that? Fuck. I find that most artifacts don't spawn until... Fuck. The first blowout. Woo. Sometimes they come in packs. You gotta be careful here. And it's raining, so you can't hear animal footsteps nearly as easily. 2 claws, though. That's a couple 100 rubles. I do say. Took 2% off my suit and 1% off my mask. But it didn't really hurt any of my limbs, so that means it just did a generalized swipe on my ass. I don't think there's anything here. Nah, I would have seen it. Hello. Ooh. Good find. Good find. If anything here wants to chew on my butt, don't. I don't need that right now. I don't need that kind of heat in my life. I mean, not in that way. I did not mean to turn that into a sex joke, but I did. Did I just get shot at? Okay, no, not me. Look, a lot of my jokes are going to turn into sexual innuendo, okay? It's a problem with my brain. That's not my problem. Okay. Let's swing across the bridge again.
You almost got turned into a Jolt sandwich there.
Yes, thank you. You know, it's weird I never find any locked containers now that I think about it. I was going to do a master of unlocking bit, but I don't think locks are functional anymore. I find keypads, but no locks. That's a weird omission. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Oh. I hear the brush moving. Hello? Yep, there's something there. Boar! Fuck you, I hate you. Die in a river. Multiple boars. I have a watchtower over there. That's a boar down. Fleshes. Oh! Oh, that's a boar. Boar. Bandage. Fuck, I already got to use him. Ugh. Ooh. Thankfully, with a shotgun, it doesn't matter if you're very dizzy, as long as you just have a basic sense of timing. Daddy save. I almost went the way of the fucking dinosaurs right there. Again. Oh, a boar pelt right out the gate. That is luck, baby. That is good luck. Not even with a hunting kit. Not even with a hunting kit. I just saw my model lag. I think I just saw my yeah, my model's lagging. I got a frame limit. It's okay. It's not going to affect your stream. 60. Actually, let's try 90. Try 90. I think that's good. Boar pelt is 38. Not great, but it gives me a little bit extra. There it is. Flesh. Flesh. Flesh hide! Yo! My luck tonight. Lucky ducky me. Stamina recovery and chemical resistance. We're gonna go with the stamina recovery. There's a couple chemical anomalies here too, but the stamina recovery is pretty important to me because I'm gonna be doing a lot of running. So it's 2 boars and a flesh. I think there might be another flesh around here. Yo, the trotters! Okay, might be another flesh around here. Hello? Hello. It might have run. Flesh has a tendency to run when they get scared. Oh, there they are. I don't want to hurt it too much. I want to bait it over here. I want to get it mad at me. There it is. Okay, hey. How you doing? And problem solved. So flesh are definitely descended from boars. It's easy to tell. And they hang around a lot, too. Their weird little crab claws indicate that they're undergoing carcinization, which is fun. Alright, we save this because we might be able to fast travel back to it, and also save point. I have killed all of your flesh. What have you now? Nothing. That's right, nothing. I am owner of this pile of junk. These are my boats. Alright, You. Let's go right up the path. Now, the problem is that could be bloodsuckers. Bloodsuckers are not terribly rare in this area. If there's a way I can restore my health without using these, nope, apparently not. Eating, though. Yeah, we're gonna eat. Oh, God, the cold, chunky fat on top just makes me feel slightly ill. I am Duke Nukem. Bring it in. I have shotgun. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? No, nobody here. My sprint distance is really long, and I like that. That's an anomaly. Bunch of anomalies around here. They look like heat-based, though, so the... Ah! There's a cat. Where's the cat? Oh, I got it. That's the only one. Good reflexes, me. Thank you, chat. You're welcome. All right. Did we get a tail? We did get a tail. Sometimes people ask for those as part of... Ah! As part of a mission, I'm going back. I'm going back. I've had enough of this bullshit. I know, I don't feel good. We're gonna take a break when I hit that ad, and we're gonna just stretch for a bit because I can feel stiffness starting to set in. Gods. Gods above and below and beside. Those are the freaky ones. I just need this to go very well. That's all I need right now. Well, okay, there's a lot more important things in my life than this run going well, but, you know, hyperbolically speaking, this is of deadly importance. All right. There's the watchtower. Oh, yeah? Just check the patch of grass, huh? Yeah, sure. We'll stop on that after the ad. No problem. Hello, fellow stalkers. I am fond of clear sky. No, shoot me, please. Yep, definitely. Almost back. 2 missions to turn in, a little bit of gear to drop off. I'm gonna buy myself a little stash. Gonna set it right by the workbench, so we have a place to go and a place to do our little tasks. Hey, how you doing? What is wrong with...
What do you want, anyway?
No, actually, no, that's fine. That's normal. What do I want? $1 million. A good, bigger following in the coming days. Some sloppy things of that nature. Oh, ad time. Let me go to the store, and we'll just vibe to the ambiance. Okay. Let's take ourselves a little... Where the fuck is it? There it is. Ad break. Still here, just stretching. Should have made a button for moving my model off the screen. Or disappearing it or something. Yep, that's definitely... It's a full body posture check, Frank. There we go. Stretching my hammies right now. And not just my hammies, but also my chickies. Oh yeah, definitely that too. Squats. limber me up, you know? My eyes are not pointing where it says they're pointing because I'm a large distance from the camera and it loses accuracy more than a couple feet away. Oh, hips. You have to. Gotta take care of the assets. Everyone does. You too. Not just me, but also you. Remember that, chat. Remember that always. Okay. Ah, shit. I just noticed something. Can we not do that, please? Thank you. Okay. Lovely. Yet another frame drop incoming. Okay. I know we're taking time by doing this like daytime, but you know what? I vibe with these little breaks. It makes me feel like our character is also taking a break, like our guy's taking a rest, you know? We're just chilling, we're just sipping on some water, we're just smoking a cigarette or something, whatever the hell he needs to do. And we're just taking a nice little rest. Okay, and welcome back. We stretched, chat. We did our thing. Also, Zyke, I don't think you're here, so I'll remind you as well. We now have animated emotes available to all subscribers. Okay, so medical assistance 1480. I don't have 1480 right now. Oh, right. Okay. I have to turn in these missions first. First order of business is to complete my business. Job is done. 8750. That's good. You have? You were here at the beginning when I talked about that? Okay, my bad. You gotta understand that I've been streaming for so long that some of them run together. And it is difficult for me to tell when someone came in because I'm running the banter protocol at all times. Mic stand, excuse me. Okay. Wait. Pseudo dog. Where is the pseudo dog? I see. Oh, now I remember you used the dumb emote. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what up? Not you. What up? Job's done. 3150 and some charcoal. The charcoal is pretty useful for cooking. 3150 is decent, but not good. I'd prefer at least 4500 for any given job. Ah! I didn't even piss you off this time. Damn. Alright, well, fix me this time. 1850. Ugh. Better than buying another couple medkits, though. Alright, we're up to 10k. Let's go ahead and find a fire pit. Yeah, this'll do. Yeah, I understand. It just hurt me inside to see it, so we're good. Alright, let's cook up some coffee, but that uses mineral water, so let's only make 2 doses. And we're gonna go ahead and make some flesh bacon. And boar chops, not purified. Okay, so we're set on food for like a day and a half. The coffee also gives me some satiety. I'm just gonna say satiety. And it gives me really high thirst replenishment and pretty decent sleep replenishment. It also removes radiation for 500 seconds, and it increases my weight very slightly and gives me adrenaline very slightly. So the coffee, homebrewed coffee in the zone, It's gold, baby, but they sell it for so cheap. I don't understand it, but I'm not going to question it.
Visitor? I'll be right there.
Okay, so what I need from you is this headlamp. I will sell you my flashlight. Let's keep that. We're going to keep all our crafting materials this time, not sell them. Unless it's, like, just not useful, like a broken part. We're not going to hold on to all these parts because we're not going to get to the butcher anytime soon. Actually, hold on. Let's check and see if there's anything in the task board that needs these first.
Good luck.
Okay. Bandits. Great Swamp, southwest of the burnt house. I can do that. Oh, just 3 this time? Okay, nobody needs it. We sell it. Hello, taketh my shit. Thank you. I don't really need the charcoal because it's just a lot of weight and you can just use fire pits and they're plentiful. So I'm not going to use that. You sell this for 2,500? Did librarians sell that? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll check over in a moment. Let's get some... Oh, no. Let's just get some ACP rounds. And some buckshot. Nothing that fits a... Wait. This doesn't fit a 45. Does not have a threaded barrel? Huh. It must not have a threaded barrel. Okay. We're gonna take binoculars. That is... There we go. Hello. You're not going to be anywhere in a moment. You're going to be right here. Oh, are you okay? Dude. You don't look like you're doing good. Tell me about yourself. The name's Novikov, but some call me Gray. No wonder. I'm the technician who keeps everything working. Blah, 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 blah. Contracted by scientists up near Jupiter. Took me in with that question. Got to set us up working. Okay, got it. Understand. Any work? Tools? Nope. Okay. So... Sell that. 6 locking head in decent condition is not something I want to sell. What I do want... Oh, right. I have to go get a stash bag. I should get... Oh, my shotgun is already on its way to crusty. Oh, shit. That's so expensive. Let's get armor repair kit first. 4360. 1870. We're just going to buy an emergency repair kit. Hello, I need a very small sack of some kind. A small sack that can expand to a large sack, please.
You're with us again.
You did the... Okay, you scare me sometimes. Do you not have a small sack that expands to a large sack? He doesn't. Ah, shit. No one has one. Well, that's not good. You have these, but that's expensive. Ugh. Alright, I'll buy a cardboard box.
Have a safe trip.
It's only for temporary measures anyways. I just need some place to load my parts until we find ourselves a permanent base. Okay, so we're just gonna set this box right here. Don't touch this. This is mine, not yours. Don't touch it. Okay. I can smell if you touch it and I will fucking bite you. Alright. I think we're golden. We're still only at 30.3 kilograms. That's 1 point something up from where we started, so we're still in a very good position in terms of carry weight. Yeah. Nothing else I want to drop off.
Remember, be a good shooter.
Ooh.
I'm talking right now.
Ooh.
What is with the pulses today? Ugh. Alright, so we are in mint condition, chat. We are in mint condition. We have ammo. We have some meds. We have everything we need right now. We advanced the Clear Sky quest a little bit. Hey, what's up? You got any special assignments?
Visitor, I'll be right there.
Any work you want done? Escort scientists? No, they go into a heavy irradiated zone. I'm not going to do that. Zatan, I can't do that. Nope. Okay.
Drop in.
Shit. Well, that's a no. I'm not doing any of the Clear Sky main missions either because they require you to kill like 50 bandits. Like literally, like I had to defend the pump station from 50 plus bandits. It was absurd. House of Horrors, I love that mission. I can't do it because the thing you have to do requires way more firepower than I have. Which means I have nothing except Cordon mission. All right. Bandits. We'll do the bandits, and then we will swing by the entrance to the Cordon, southern entrance, right by the Rookie Village. Then we can check the stash in the Cordon. We're getting not many missions in area today. That's odd for me. Okay, so our sleep is 78. We want to maintain a relatively normal sleep schedule because being out at night is really dangerous. So I'm not going to pop any caffeine right now. I'm going to keep my flesh hide on. That's got stamina recovery. Got some chemical resistance. This lets me run for about 3 minutes or so uninterrupted, I think. Which is enough. I just don't want to run into some military mercenary or renegades. Because bandits tend to be poorly equipped at first. Those other three, they can throw some wild cards your way that I don't like to deal with at this stage. I don't have anything armor piercing. I have no guaranteed way of finishing any of them off. Bandits are just wearing jackets and shit, though. There's a heat anomaly right there.
I've arrived at 40. Round.
Hi, Kren. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. 40 months is a long time. 3 years and 4 months you've been watching me. That is flattering beyond all belief. Thank you very much. Oh. Not just watching either. Subscribing. That is a hell of a streak. You know, without my core group of lovely people, I might have quit a long time ago. Oh, new rig is butter. New rig is butter, baby. It is smooth as silk. I love it. It's so good. Oh. I'm gonna pick up this scientist. Yeah, this guy. So Professor Kovalev is going to give me a quest to grab a couple different anomaly artifacts, like major anomaly artifacts. Oh, right. I have to actually... Here we go. There we go. He also... he didn't give us an extra detector. Shit. Last time I did this, he gave me an extra detector and I was able to dismantle it for some electronics parts. Not this time. So this one's going to have me ranging all over the place. So I'm not going to pretend I can get it done like right away. No way. It's not going to be a thing. Instead, I'm going to try to do it while I do other things. The burnt farmhouse, there's a good bit of cover there, but there's also some cover they can't use, like from the burned out houses full of anomalies. So I'm fairly certain in my ability to take them on. I can grab this, then... I'm sorry, are you shooting at me? They already know about me when I'm 1,000 feet away. Alright, I can grab this, then swing on this way, head down to the cordon. Yeah, sniper fire, that's a rifle. They have a rifle and they're shooting at me. They do have them special eyes. Yeah, sneaky. Just like Sneaky Breaky. Grandpa Sneaky, he taught me that the secret to catching people unawares is to not let them know you're there. Feel me? That's what Grandpa Sneaky said. The key to successful stealth is to never let them know you're there. That's all you gotta do. It's so easy. Godsaker. It's all in the breaky. Yeah, exactly. Just gonna twist the breaky. Ooh. Chemical anomalies are pretty easy to avoid. Yo! And I got a meat chunk. Oh, that's the radiation. That's the problem. Nope, that's still a problem. There's someone down there. Okay, that's enough. I can walk it off. Bleeding control is worse, but chemical resistance is higher. We're gonna set that for ballistic resistance. Our bleeding resistance, though, is like we're gonna lose blood faster, so we have to bandage immediately. Benefit being obvious, the real dangerous ones are never obvious. Exactly. That's a clear sky guy. Bandits. If I'm lucky, there's only one or two. Only one or two. Got him. Hey, what up? Thank you for the distraction. Wait, who are you waving to? I've never seen them do that before. What was that? He tried to hide him in the bushes, but he failed. Well, rip. I'm sorry, hold on. This motherfucker duct taped a piece of cloth to his own head. That's jank. That's Eurojank right there. That's fine. That's proud Eurojank. Oh, I thought that was a green barrel for a second. An SVD with a green barrel this early. Oh, that would have been gorgeous. Whatever. I'm still going to take the weapon platform, though, because, you know, if I can get a 7.62 barrel, that'd be nice. Okay, that was just a lone renegade. Yeah. That was just a lone renegade. That was not related to the bandits that are up north. Oh. Save. Save de game. Anything I need to cook? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. My stats. Optimal. Not optimal, but close. Okay. It hasn't been a blowout yet, so I don't expect there to be any artifacts there. So I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. You know the thing that Creepy Breaky is best at? Hiding in bushes and watching people. Who? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's freedom. What? Why is freedom here? Are you hanging out with bandits? Okay, so freedom is sometimes neutral to bandits. What? Hold on, what was the mission again? Eliminate the bandit threat.
Go practice ESP on someone else.
What? Maybe. I'll never tell. What bandit threat? Oh. It's a bandit. Were you sneaking up on freedom? That was one singular bandit hanging out next to an anomaly. Why did you send me on a mission for one singular bandit? What was that about? He was just sitting here. Okay, well. Ooh! Artifact. Hi, Charles. Good to see you. Charles, we got animated emotes. Just thought you might like to know. Magnet. Ow. Ow! God damn it. No! No! Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Thank you. That's one life down. But the farmhouse is dangerous. The farmstead, it's dangerous. I've died there more than a couple times. I have to remember I need to probe it and then extract through the exact same route I came in through. If I try to leave through a different route, that's when I get into trouble. It's okay though. I still have 2 lives left and I'm still relatively early on and I'm still in a relatively safe area. So I don't have to worry too much about... Okay, I don't have to worry too much about excessive risks. Alright, 2 lives left. Seriously, what are you doing here? I'm gonna try something. Maybe stupid, but I need to try it. Why is your name Rambo anyway? Yes! Ooh, grooming kit. Better drops this time. There we are. Okay, okay. All right. Here we are. So the thing is, heat anomalies are among the least dangerous to wander in the vicinity of, but they are not the least dangerous to hit. They are really, really deadly to hit. However, they're stationary most of the time, and the ones that aren't are very loud and bright, so they're easy to avoid. When you gotta wander into a pack of them, they get really fucking dangerous. Okay, so we got a miser's skull. You know, headshots give you extra money, and we got the magnet quest objective. Miser's skull is cool. I will possibly be attempting to use that when I have to clear out some other bandits. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna swing this way. And I might actually return... No, I'll do the cordon before I come back. Oh, see, there's our weight limit. We got about 40 kilograms and we started immediately losing stamina way faster. Hop. Okay.
That is safe.
So chat, I spoke with the guest person And it appears that Tuesday is going to be our road trip stream. So I think Tuesday around 6 p.m., we're going to be doing the road trip. This is going to involve a couple little activities. It's going to be a good bit of chatting, some, you know, some banter. And we're going to be taking a road trip. I hope you're excited because we're going to be going somewhere very special. Oh, fuck. I don't like this at all. Oh, oh, ah! Okay, okay. Yodelin. Grab it. Fucking leave. It's burning me. And irradiating me. Oh, God. Okay. Bad. Army medkit. And we're good. All right. Shouldn't have taken that Yadelin so early. Now I gotta take some Baja Blast. Didn't I get free Baja Blast? Like 2 free slots of Baja Blast? I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Whoa. One moment. Hey, hi everybody. Howdy. I have to minimize real quick in order to actually give you a shout out. Hi, my name is Ray, aka Ray, aka Devil Ray. I do stuff such as things like video game. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you have to raid and run, that's completely fine. Do what you need to do. Otherwise, if you want to stick around, that's cool too. I do video games. I do chatting streams. I do special event streams. I do art. I do voice acting. I do animation. I do video editing. I do everything. The freaky creepy with the cheeky breaky. Yes, exactly. In this particular case, we are indeed playing as Creepi, relative of Freaky, who sadly lost his life to a boar last stream. We were doing well, but we did run into a run of bad luck with these anomalies, just a little bit. So I'm just gonna take a little break, just take the edge off real quick. We need to swing by the cordon next. We got an injured leg. I prefer not to use the Baja Blast, but we may just have to, because I don't have anything that can repair the leg. Yeah, just use it. Just use it, Ray. I imagine you were playing Stalker Gamma. Lovely time. Lovely, lovely. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is only the first day with this character, but we already got a Miser Skull, Sandstone, and we're 2 out of 3 for the Professor's Quest. Professor's Quest. I hope your time went well. I hope you got lots of loot that you could actually use. Oh, no problem, no problem. Enjoy your sleep, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. No problem. I don't want your keyboard full of Doritos or whatever. What is it over there? Paprika chips? It's probably paprika chips. Save. 63%. Sour cream and roasted onion. Okay, that's fair. I heard paprika chips are really popular over there is all. Okay, let's check our ammo. Ammo's good. The problem is that the entrance to the cordon is often guarded by renegades or bandits. So we're going to take this nice and slow. Eeky breeky. Nothing on the bridge. It's a good sign. Salt and vinegar? I do love salt and vinegar. You know what I like is dill pickle potato chips. They're potato chips that taste like pickle brine, and they are delightful. Oh, I'm salivating thinking about them. Let me take a drink. Yeah. I recommend them. Also, is my voice cutting out at any point? Have I had any significant voice cutouts, like beginning or ending my sentences or whatever? Because if so, then I need to adjust my noise gate settings. It is an endless fight to find the actual working mic settings. Thank you. Good. Okay, blowout between 6 and 8. We got a couple hours. We should be okay. Hey, carry weight improved. We gained 1.8 kilograms. I find that strength and endurance are always building. Oh! That's renegades. And I'm gonna maintain the presence behind the board so he can't fucking see me. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Good. If he has a set patrol route and it takes him back. I can't, it's raining though, so I can't hear footsteps. There it is. I'm sorry, what? Did y'all just see what happened? Yo! 194! That's a TOS 194. We can give Hip a TOS 194. Okay, whoa, that's lucky. Did anyone see what happened there? Because I don't... What was that? We straight up just walked in front of that man, and he's so dead on his sleep, dead on his feet. Oh! Чики-брики в данке. You're gonna get a friendly face full of... bucket shots! Oh, are you armored? Oh, you are automatic. No, I just didn't. Oh! 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 One. Oh! Fuck. Medkit. Why wouldn't it use it? Why wouldn't it use it? It was delayed. Everything was delayed. Why was everything delayed? Oh my god, I almost died again. Okay. Okay, that was... Oh god. Alright, so what happened was I hit F1, nothing. I hit F1 again, nothing. I hit it again, and I was circling and screaming, and finally it actually used the med kit. I don't know why that was so delayed. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Thankfully, we have a bunch of them from that mission we did. So no great loss. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Thank you. I love P90s. You know you can one-hand that? It's a submachine gun that you can one-hand with a rifle-length barrel. In the game, I mean. So it's highly accurate, really high rate of fire. The only problem is the ammunition it uses is not terribly common, by which I mean it's fairly rare. And it, if I recall, degrades fairly quickly. Okay, okay. There's one alive, I think. Maybe two. Hello. We're going to get creepy with it. Not in the way you're thinking, though. That's gross. ARVPC. Nice. Ooh. ARPVC, excuse me. Got him. I was a better shot than he was. That's what decided it. Hello, I've claimed your base. All your base meme are belong to us. Ooh. Okay. Look, I know I'm grabbing a lot of these weapons, but you gotta understand, there's no telling what repair kits or barrels I could just luck across like that. That will let me do some really wacky early game shenanigans. Now, there's a mod I'd like to see, by the way. I want a mod that lets me, even if it's just with an expendable item, modify weapons stats by putting normally incompatible parts in them. I understand that might be a lot of work, and I don't need them to be visually changed. Maybe just a barrel length change, if anything, and scopes. But like, okay, so do y'all remember the golden age of Phantom Pain when that first launched, and someone discovered that through doing a little interface trick that you could put any part on any weapon without any limitation other than materials cost? Do y'all remember that? Because that was a very fun time. I remember people were making things like fucking tri-barreled 50 caliber revolvers that fired non-lethal because they use a non-lethal magazine. Ooh, nice. And other things of that nature. And the thing was, although the weapons were broken, it still tried to put the physical models on the weapons, so it would attach them wherever it thought they should go. So you ended up with these freakish monstrosities, like oversized or undersized, or like a Remington 700 with a 3-inch barrel, shit like that. It was just a really good, and it kind of upsets me that they took it out. I've heard things about Resonance of Fate. It upsets me that they took it out. Like, if they should have done the thing where they're like, there's a menu setting for like unlimited weapon mods or something like that. And like, that would have been fine. Just turn it off in gameplay settings, like freely attach any mod to any weapon, turn off. Now it's restricted again. Why not let us have some wacky fun with it? I mean, it's Metal Gear. It's not that serious. Sorry, I just got some flashbacks for a second. You know what? We're gonna do the cordon. I mean, I'm pretty loaded down, but I can drop the Taz off at least. I just have to obtain 20 rounds of buckshot, but it'll be worth it because she's gonna give me a basic toolkit for it. Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember that. It had like the weapon modification grid, and it didn't have a limit to the number of things you could put on it as long as they fit physically, like on the grid. So you'd end up in situations where you pack like 6 scopes and fucking suppressor, because it just added stats. And that's cool. That's fun. I think we've had games that have moved beyond that now, but I really like that, and that's really innovative for the time it was made. All right, so if I'm really unlucky, there's gonna be someone right outside here that's gonna shoot me in the back of the face. I'm not really unlucky. In fact, I've been remarkably lucky so far. Let's hope that keeps up, okay? Oh. Up. Oh. It's a cat. I recognize its distinctive gait. Hold on, I'll reload and try to trick it to rushing me. Certain mutants can tell when you're reloading, just like NPCs. Damn it! Come on. I can't make the mistake of turning my back on it, because then it will absolutely 100% ambush me and kill me. Got it. Oh. What's that blue thing? Do not tell me that's an... It's a scientific medkit. If so, that is a hell of a find. Could also be an artifact. It's an artifact. Okay. I don't know which I'd rather prefer, but I'll take the artifact. I don't know what that is on site, though. I think that was the only cat. So these are gravitational anomalies, which are fairly easy to avoid. Ooh, generator. Wait a second. Oh no, it's battery that the guy needs, not generator. Battery. Ah, fooled by cigarette pack again. 45 barrel. All right, cool. We good. Did y'all ever hear that? I don't know if this is true or not. If somebody knows this is not true, please tell me. I heard that in the actual, like, real life Chernobyl, that constant exposure to moderate to low levels of radiation has actually caused some odd mutations in a certain species of local tree that causes them to have, like, reddish leaves year-round when it's not winter. And I believe that's what they base the red forest off of. Now, that could be fake. I hope it's real, because that's like, wow, it's really cool. Hello? Hello. Ooh.
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho. Yep. I will do the TAS 194 and 20 rounds of buckshot. Now I have the TAS 194. I just don't have the 20 rounds of 12 by 76.
Come on, talk
But
to me.
1276, 12 gauge is a relatively cheap gauge. Not quite as cheap as 20, but it's up there. So I'm not terribly concerned. I can get that pretty easily, actually. What I am concerned about, a little bit, is my carry weight. Hey, you're alive this time. Any work? Mutant species? I'll do it. 5,000 for like a single boar or cat or something? I'll do it. Spring cleaning? Risky, but I'll do it. No more work? None. Okay. One second. I love that song. Can't risk that being on my stream. Okay. All right, okay. Any work? Dead Night? A little rough. Mercenary Darkscape? No fucking way. It's 2 missions in the Darkscape. Okay, we might be going to the Darkscape. I don't want to take that too early, and that's Mercenary, and they might be with friends. I'll take Bandit Patches, mobbing the mob.
So what are you after?
Okay, so Generator is batteries restore while sprinting. Not terribly valuable to me. Batteries drop so commonly, even if they're half drained from enemies, that it is not worth an artifact slot. However, I think I can get a slightly better price elsewhere. So we're not selling that to him. We're going to disassemble these for electronics parts because I would like to... Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Sell the charcoal. Who pays base cost for artifacts? Because Sidorovich is rock bottom. Like, he's like 20% of his base value. Everyone seems to be like 20% of the base value of artifacts at most. I wonder if Sin does. Sin likes artifacts. Probably Sin. I ain't going to see Sin, though. I never seen Sin yet. They're in, like, the endgame areas. 1,700. Could use some more Yodelin. Stash. Oh, buddy, buddy, boo. 1,200. That's fine. I'll get enough to get the other ammo.
Dog food is more valuable.
Fuck you. You're being mean to me and I don't like it. In the meantime, let's put this stuff here. Keep that. Put that there. The SKS is pretty good. Not great damage for the ammo type, but it's good enough. I'll use it for like early game if I can. Okay. Yeah. We good. So we should repair our stuff. 50% field armor. All right, this is for parts. 85. Ah, shit. I neglected to pay enough attention. Damn it. I didn't catch it again. I keep not catching it. That means I have to buy some glue. But I'm definitely going to get hit in the meantime. Anything we can do here? Durable cloth. I'll get that better. The magnesium oxide grid is quite valuable. It's a rare piece that goes in stuff like SIVA suits. So I'm gonna keep that on me. Is it a bell? Why'd I hear a... Oh, it's part of the soundtrack, right. Water. That's all we need is water. Boom. Seltzer. Don't run while drinking seltzer water. You're gonna throw up. I'd like to do his quest, but I got... Yeah, okay. I'm ready to learn. He gave me ammo. Now he's gonna accompany me to hunt mutants.
Come on, don't be shy. Speak up.
I'm not shy. Don't you worry about me being shy. Shy is not the issue. Busy is the issue. So where is boar hunting, spring cleaning, mutant threat? Mutant threat is north. I'll work my way north, then back south again. I will stop by the workshop, sell my junk parts, pick up a glue kit, then we will swing by back to Sidorovich. We should have enough patches by that point and have completed spring cleaning and mobbing the mob in one fell swoop, along with getting the stashes and encrypted information. We're doing a tight route, chat. A tight route. Tight route. We enjoy those. I'm 1 life down, not 2. At this rate, I should be getting the second one back tomorrow. Evening, probably. Hey? Where you at? Let them come to me. Oh, that's 2 or 3 of them? I don't like that many. Oh, that's 3 of them. Oh, that's 3 of them, and he's in danger. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Oh! Okay, he got it. He got it. He's still bleeding, though. Or is he? No, he's just in combat. Never mind. Got him. Okay. Okay, good. Ugh. All right. With the boars. He's going to accompany me until I talk to him, I think. So he's going to... I'm not going to talk to him for a little bit. If I go far enough away, he might go back, but I'm going to hope he just... Yeah, follow me. Bunch, stay near. Okay. And because I want to be able to do stealth, defend only. Support combat. Meaning he's going to work on the targets I'm focusing on too. Actually, you know what? He's immortal. Assault. Meaning if I open fire, he's going to charge him. That's good for me. Nemirov, nice. Yeah. Here. 8 Nemiroff. We're gonna get a basic toolkit from Hip, so that's good. Spring cleaning is up here. That means the nearest bandit, they're not gonna be in there. But they're always in there. I've never not seen them in there. Well, we're gonna see if we need to assault it anyways. And if we do, we can, you know, we can take care of it. Take care of it good. Take care of it right. Blast the back of their faces in. Save. Save de game. Okay. Fire's lit. It usually means someone's there. Oh, yeah, bandits are there. Because I have a companion, I don't have to worry about getting a kill on the first shot. I can just make sure that I attract their attention, and then we maintain the high ground unless they cowered out. Thank you. Doolittle. Why Doolittle? They can't get a beat on me yet. Have I not hit you? Got him. That's it. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure what spring cleaning's criteria is anymore for marking bandits. I thought it was the nearest bandit to your location. It appears to just be random. That means I can't rely on it as a method of bandit detecting anymore, which concerns me a little bit. Wait a second, did I just get... Oh no, I only got one. Some slugs. Hello. Greet. I greet. Come with, please. Come get shot, please. No? Nobody. Okay. More slugs. Wait, no, that wasn't slugs. That was buck. Literally the exact opposite. Hi, Damon. How you doing tonight? Yeah. Hello, Goal. Is anybody here? No, nobody here. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna stop there. Just got off work? Well, at least you're free now. Oh, is this in the bus stop? It's in the bus stop, I think. That's the first time I've found anything in the bus stop. It is. We're getting a bunch of firsts this time around. Watch the warehouses. The granary right here is a problem sometimes. Grooming kit. Good, 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 good. Thank you. It's encrypted orders. Decent ammo. Bedspread. Nice. Posture check. Yep. Thank you. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. No, I disassembled the bedspread. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, freedom. Oh, freedom. No, freedom. We got the freedom. Freedom from work. Freedom from the job. Freedom from the boss telling me what to do. You tell me what to do one more time, I'm gonna beat his ass. I'll tell you what. I don't actually have a boss. Hello. Spring cleaning? Spring cleaning. We head north. Watch for the bridge. Foiled them. What are you doing? You're throwing me off, bud. Throwing me off, kid. Alright, I think we're clear. Cannot underestimate the danger up there. Because Because if someone with a good rifle gets you in the head, then, I mean, that's just your story is over. When you don't have a helmet, that just means your story is over. It doesn't matter if it's a 9 mil or a slug. It's just, that's it. Lights out for Stalker. Okay. Oops, wrong way. So they're going to be in that abandoned farmhouse area. Well, no, I haven't set it up yet. It's pretty complicated. There's a bunch of things I have to set up. So it's going to take some work. I also can't do voice mod anymore. I'm not using voice mod anymore. It just fucks things up. It uses resources and breaks all the time, and it doesn't even sound that good. So I've determined that it's not worth the effort. However, Talk Small Word will be coming back because that one's fun. I just have to set up a timer and stuff. There we go. Psystorm is expected in about 1 day. Okay. That's fine. Glad to hear it. That's right up north. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. That's the best stealth trick I have, is yelling loudly for them to pay no attention. Don't look at me. Ah! Ignore me! Ignore me! Ignore me. Ignore me! Got him. Got him good. I ideally should have enough patches to actually finish the mobbing the mob mission when this is over, because I just got to get 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. Just pay no attention to the person wandering around with a shotgun pointed out in front of them in no particular direction. I'm getting a lot of grooming kits. I like that. Grooming kits, when you run out of those, you can't disassemble shit, and that's annoying. Also useful in repairs. Bandits. I mean dogs. Dags. Hello, dags. Oh. Oh. That's... Oh, this is the problem with the TAWs. Why did I put my shotgun down? Come on. There's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs. Don't run. Got him. Oh. Woo! Okay, okay, we good. All right, it's ad break. Give me a second, I gotta stretch. Blech. Time. Damn butt cheek is. Would you believe it that the butt cheek cramps up? It do. It do. There we go. I know the tracking looks weird when I do that. It's fine. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Let's just loot those dogs. All right. Gonna loot that dog. I'm gonna loot that dog. Where is it? Damn it, you could just completely lose them. And the time it takes to actually run from one end to the other of the combat zone. Oh, that I don't trust that. You could just straight up lose the target. There we go. Unbelievable. Gonna loot that dog. Well, 2 out of 5. I mean, it's not good. But, oh, there's another one. Alright, cool. Where is spring cleaning now? Right there. Okay. Hopefully no more bandits spawn before I take care of these fuckers. Because I did once have the issue of running north to south and back north again, over and over through the cordon, killing over 20 bandits because they just kept spawning over and over and over and over again. And I just could not finish the mission, so I just left. And I came back like 3 hours later of real time, and I did it again, and it worked the first time.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Okay, you... L, yes. All of these. Useless, useless, useless. Gas tube V. So I need a barrel for... Oh, I don't have enough for that. I need to repair... Oh, I don't have enough for that either. 2,468. Son of a shit. Damn it. I can't do anything with that.
If you need anything else, come by.
Parazine. No, it's got... Come on now. Don't sell our rat away. It's basically rat away, chat. Okay, that should do it. There we are. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm 150 rubles short. Sell an artifact. Hello. Please take. God, they don't pay more than 20%, do they? Let's take that. Wait. Battery. Yeah. All right. I don't want to get caught in the ridiculous, endless cycle that can happen of if your armor drops below a certain condition, you're not going to find any usable armor, and you're not going to have the toolkits, and you're not going to have all the shit you need to repair it again, so you just end up stuck there forever. Like, that has happened to me before. That has 100% happened before. Just could not, for the life of me, find anything to get my armor repaired. So I was just switching out with every broken armor I found, because they just kept breaking over and over again. And I couldn't find a single thing to get the part to repair it. And I didn't have the toolkit to craft it, and it's... Ugh. That's not a loop I want to get involved in. That's a loop I'd like to avoid at all costs, including the obvious financial cost. Okay, okay, okay.
Daddy save.
It's a beautiful sunset today. I don't think I'm going to have time to get back before dark. Eh. Hey, whatever. Deck of cards is fine. Anybody? No. Burnt fuzz? There's rarely artifacts in here, but I thought I'd check because the one time I did find them. One time I did find two right in here. Oh my god, there's an artifact in here.
Got it.
I'm not going to have enough for mobbing the mob. Shit. Yo, that's a pretty good find. Not bad at all. I only have 6 patches. Well, I can still turn in the TAWs. Why does that keep coming out? Stop that. What are they firing at? If it's more bandits, then I want a piece of that. Damn it, I should have just gone through the damn tunnel. Wait, no, if it's more bandits, spring cleaning would let me know. It is not more bandits. I'm just going to use 100 rubles and I'm going to get over there because I am tired of running around. Okay, okay. Hip, I'm coming for you in a minute. I just need to drop off this mission. These missions. Job done, 5100, thank you. Job done, 8450, thank you. Ring cleaning is done. Reach anomalous area, I'll do that in a moment. Oh, city. I need some more 12 gauge, please. Boom. We now have the stuff we need to turn in Hip's TAWs. That's great. That's really good. Okay. Electrical resistance, rupture resistance, minus chemical. That's fine. Base cost 43,000. 43,000. And he's going to offer me less than 5%, I bet. Watch this. 1,000?
I'll take care.
2.5%. This motherfucker is going to pay 2.5%, and he's going to flip it probably for 300%. I don't know where he gets off. I truly don't. Well, I know. It's to our desperation. That's what. Here you go. Client died horribly. Well, that's fine. Got basic tools. I will give you snork fingers. All right, so basic tools have been acquired. Da, 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 da. Good. Good for me. Good for you. Good for everybody. What's not good is that I don't really have the resources to make proper use of them. But whatever. Like, you know, easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go. And all things of that nature. Let's... Howdy ho. Let's finish this. And then we get the fuck out of the cordon. We'll come back for Zadorovich's mobbing the mob later. It's not my concern right now. You yelling at me when I'm running away at top speed. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what anyone's deal is, chat. Everyone's got their deal, and I don't like it. Fewer people should have deals. Well, 57%. Holy shit. Well, I'm not going to keep that. That's a low-grade knife. I'm going to replace it with a hunting knife when I can, but it's still a really fast degradation. All right. Give me a second here. Hello. All right. Closer. Is this close enough? Yes, thank you. 3 feet away. What do I need to do? Got it. No problem. Good to know. Bottle Nemiroff. Thank you. Peace. How much Nemiroff does that give me now? 9? 11 to go. Boom. All right. Now, usually the path down the crane armature is safe. I see an artifact over there. Radiation. You know what? Let's take that radio protectant because it's going to be cheaper to take that than it is to recover from the radiation. Is that another generator? That's another generator. I am so fortunate. Hashtag blessed. There you are. That's a good old jellyfish, that. Ah! Yeah. Never seen that happen before. You just wandering around the anomaly? Okay. Sure. Why not? Here. And this way. Then up here. And you hug the crane armature. And then we're good to go, baby. Now we just return to the rookie village. You can't put an artifact in a lead container because lead containers aren't in this mod. They're gone. They're not present. I forgive you, though. All you gotta do is go talk to that guy again. And then from there, he'll just finish the quest and skip that step. Then you find a stash, which I believe I know where it is right off the top of my head. It's a really close anomaly. And then we're golden, baby! Shiny gold. So shiny. Yeah, bro. You're saying that like it's not sincere. It's not even accurate, but like it's also not sincere. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Hey, howdy. Fanatic. I got the artifact. Thank you.
I'm listening.
Come over here. Thank you. That sure was something. I'm ready. Peace. Oh, find the stash? I wonder where the stash is. Wait a second. Hold on. Where could it be? Where could it be? This stash. Right there. Don't break your legs falling, Ray. You do that all the time. Okay.
What you need, stalker?
Nothing. Leave me alone. Empty. Okay. Any work? Battery? Nope. Destroy the mutant layer? No. We're getting out of the cordon. I'm done. I'm done with the cordon. I don't need the fucking cordon anymore. It's none of my goddamn business. We have the basic tools. We have 9 Nemiroff. That means we can work towards the second toolkit later. We also have ball. Jellyfish.
Come on, start shooting.
I mean, I don't have any slots left, but jellyfish would be pretty. I mean, 2% ballistic resistance. It's not nothing. It's not great, but it's not nothing. And souvenir gives you plus 1% stamina recovery. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, we're done in the cordon. We're leaving the cordon. Now I can't fast travel into anything but the entry points of the swamp, and I'm not going to waste my money doing that. So we're just going to go and hope I can get back to the Clear Sky base before the sun fully sets. Opachki. Opachki. We're gonna not do that. Hop. Hop. There we are. Damn it. My carry weight being high is meaning that I'm having the constant issue of stamina. Okay, that reduces my stamina recovery speed, but it also means I don't reduce stamina when I walk, so, you know, trade-offs. As far as sleep goes, I'm nearly ready for sleep and it's only 6:25, so I think it's fine to take a coffee. But when you change zones, I believe you lose buffs, so it's just... I could be wrong, but I'd rather not waste a coffee. So, you know. Thank you. Now, if I'm also lucky again, bandits have not respawned here. Let's lie in the grass and sip on a coffee. You don't lose buffs when you transition zones. Lucky me. Health, good. Thirst, good. Hunger, good. Sleep, still within usable bounds. I can drink a... No, beer's only 1%? Jeez. I can, like, get a joint or something from Librarian. That'll do the job. Okay. Only got one thing left to do. Get back to Clear Sky Base after swinging around to the Bog Pounder again for the sample. Should be easy enough. Okay, let me rephrase that. Should be simple enough. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easy. Oh. Damn it. Bad luck. Hello, I have a shotted gun, and it's just for you. Just for you! Do you feel I'm cruel? Ah! You're so cruel! We're gonna get those patches, y'all. We are definitely gonna find those patches. Good. I thought they were renegades at first, but they are bandits. Saw Shadow. What? Hey, you stop that. Are you related to the Rambo I killed earlier? If so, I don't apologize. In fact, I'm glad I did it. That was weird. Come on. Come on. Woo! That was a named NPC. I mean, they were on the list, so they had a rank. When you kill, I believe when you kill an NPC who's on a list, who has a bad reputation. Oh. Damn it, fire rate. You gain reputation. I haven't gotten hit once. Lucky ducky. I can smell you around here. Where you at? Smell like Dracar Noir and Monster Energy drink. Where are you? What is that? Not even the good kind of monster. The normal kind, the gross kind. The regular flavor that somehow is still being made despite it being foul. Despite the fact that it smells like and tastes like weird deodorized clay pellets. I've had it multiple times, chat. It smells and tastes disgusting. Far be it from me to judge, but I am judging a little bit. Renegades and bandits hanging out? I didn't know they did that. I thought they were hostile to each other. Or is this a peace talk that I disrupted somehow? I hope it was a peace talk that I disrupted. That'd be so funny. PDA. Mobbing the mob is completable. They were together. Okay. Okay. Well, not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. Boom. So pretty of a game. So pretty of a game. Such a loverly title. It's good. We like to see it. I already looted this place, so the fact that they came in so fast means it's nothing here to see. Alright, just heading straight over. Red Rover. Send Ray over. And do not kill them, please. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Chat, make sure they don't kill me, okay? Greetings. Good to see you. And a firm howdy. You are not an enemy. That would have been a really stupid thing to do in front of an enemy. Thankfully, you're not one. Okay, you, I'll be back for you. Don't move. I had him move once. He left like 3 zones to the left. Not the left, the north, excuse me. And that was a massive pain in my ass. If you know, you know. There's the watchtower. All we gotta do is just very gently, very easily, very, very, very softly slip around to the north. When we do that, all the main islands, jump over that way, grab the sample. Then we go by Clear Sky Base, we drop off our missions. Then we swing out to the chapel, then come back to Clear Sky Base. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want this heat. Don't do it. Told him not to do it. Didn't I tell him not to do it? I told him. Still did it. Someone just left a backpack sitting in the water. Seems kind of careless. 52% knife durability. Okay, that's fine. Avoid the pump station. Pump station is a pain in my ass. I did tell them, they didn't listen. Thank you. Thank you. Like, for real. Okay. Okay. Chad, I think this run is going quite well. I think it's going quite well indeed. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice guy as long as, you know, you don't do the thing. Just don't do the thing in front of him. You'll be fine. I'm not going to tell you what it is because you don't even like it talked about in front of him. He doesn't even like it talked about in front of him. Just don't do the thing and you'll be fine. Okay? Glad we had that talk. Swing around this way. Around that way. This place isn't like Darkscape or Truck Cemetery big, but it's pretty goddamn big. You know, yeah, exactly. Everyone would. Like, he just can't really hold it in, you know? He just kind of loses it. A lot of other people are really good at keeping the bottle up inside, but he just can't. He can't. That's his line. Just don't do the thing. It's not related to why they call him Creepy Breaky, but, you know, it's not unrelated. Yo? Is that a sun? Ow! Moss. That wasn't even related to my mission. That hurt. Chat, that hurt. Why'd you do that? This way. Okay. 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 There it is. Did they do that thing where they set it right inside the anomaly? Because ow, they did. They always do that. Hate that shit. Get medical care at the base. Now, are you also going to do that thing where you refuse to allow me to travel back in? I think they're going to do it. Fuck it. I'm fast traveling back around. It's just, it would have been 10 minutes of me just walking around a fence. No one wants to see that. All right, let's continue. Just one little bend. That's all it took. Just one little bend. That's all we needed to do. Didn't even break it. Already been through there. No more of that tonight.
Can I help you?
That is the biggest fucking sausage I have ever seen. Holy shit. Okay. Job's done. Thank you. Need medical assistance. Heal my wounds. Very good. I didn't have to use medical supplies. Now I can buy a little bit of medical supply. We're going to buy one Yadlin. I'm going to keep bandages. Army med kits are good. I mean, we're good on healing supplies. We're fence pilled? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just got a package notification. Nice. Northwestern region of Agriprom, I think that says. Not anywhere I'm going anytime soon. Sleeping pills. That's expensive as fuck. Caffeine tablets, glucose, psi resistance, and healing. We're pretty good on healing. TBH with you. We're just going to spend a little bit. We're just going to get that stuff, and then we're good. All right.
If that is all, I better get back to my work.
Don't talk to me. TBHing with you. I think, yeah, we're good. So we need to disassemble that because there is something we need to do vis-a-vis electronics. If we can afford the manual, then we can build it right away. I'm going to wait to disassemble anything else because we might not have what we need. Right, so librarian. I'm barrier maxing. I'm fence pilled.
What do you want?
I'm balustrade minded. I'm on that grind set. Yo! That was a good payout. Okay, that was a really good payout. We're in the money just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it's going to be quite a while before I can get an artifact melter, so I'm not going to worry about hoarding things. You got Nemeroff? We do. We're at 12, just need 8 more before we can get another basic toolkit. Always take the opportunity to get a little more water. Because water is in short supply. That's the funny thing is, because of all the radiation... God, we have a lot of artifacts. Because of all the radiation, I don't think there's any water purification system that is set up that actually works in this area, in this region. I know the pump station, but does that actually give them water? If so, it makes sense why it's so goddamn important. But I don't know of any way a player can set up an automatic water purification system. See, that's the thing. There's no such thing as dirty water as an item. There's only clean water. So we can't make our own. We have to always obtain it from someone else. Or, you know, find it in the world. That's the silly funny thing. Wow, that vodka's heavy. We're gonna drop that off in our stash. Okay, I think we're good. Cuban cigar. I want it, but I don't need it. But I want it. I'm buying it. Okay, goodbye. Now... Oh, that's a stash right in the base. Hold on, I'll take a look at that in a moment.
You have some business for
I'm sorry. Wait a second. Oh, that's a... Damn it. Okay. I thought it was another mission I could turn in. Damn it.
Yo, wake up.
I misunderestimated. Or the minerals and vitamins. Yeah. I mean, that's why they have a lot of water, I think. Like, they've made jokes about... And the loading screen has something about importing clean water. So my assumption is that there is just like a pipeline that they use. I mean, like a figurative one, and they just have clean water or the supplies to make it imported regularly. Where the fuck is this stash? Is this stash on the other side of the fence? Oh my god, I think the stash is on the other side of the fence. Ow. It is on the other side of... That's useless. I thought I had a really rare item, but that's fucking useless. Alright. Now, can I get back... Oh, I... Don't talk about it. Ooh, piece of garbage. Ooh, piece of garbage. Let's not talk about it. Buds? Here, let me... Seems like you didn't know how to do that, so I thought I'd do you a little favor. I'm so overloaded right now. Why are you squatting by burnt-out fire pits in the dark? What's wrong with y'all? These people got some damage. I mean, to be in the zone in the first place, you gotta have some damage, but... Twitch be doing Twitch things? Like what? Why exactly does my stream say it's not going? Hang on. Why does my stream say it's not going? What the fuck? Let me take a look at my stream. What is happening? Well, that's not right. Yeah, that's definitely not me. On my side, it's all hunky-dory. I apologize. That's weird. Yeah, that's not on my side. Sorry about that. Also, I just realized I did not have recording set to start when I start the stream. So none of this is recorded. It's fine. I wasn't going to make any highlights out of this anyways, but like, that's annoying. Weird, 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 weird. Oh well. Back to Game. Back to Game. We have a workshop. It's functional. Now here's what we need to do, chat. We need to sell... Oh. I don't have any? Okay, whatever. All right. First off, we need Electronics Volume 1. And Survival Guide Volume 1, I think. Survival Guide Volume 1, Electronics Volume 1, and Guns and Armors 1. We buy that. We buy a multi-tool. That's going to be a lot of our money, but believe me, it's worth it. Then we buy a Type B repair kit, which is half of our remaining money or more. And I think we're okay for a moment. So that was most of our money. However, very important to note, I've just increased my survival capabilities significantly. My potential has risen, like many other things rise. Yes, that was a penis joke. Okay, so we can build repair kits, we can build... what I'm concerned about mostly is... Okay, we need a lot more. About... Okay, we need copper wire, capacitors, resistors. Then we can make a headlamp with night vision. The initial night vision is not great, but it gets better over time. That's my concern. So, capacitors, resistors, copper wire. The copper wire is going to take a while to get. We just disassemble all the electronics we come across. We're almost up to the number of resistors we need. We're 5 away from capacitors. 2 resistors, 5 capacitors, 7 copper wire. Okay, yeah. These artifacts are really weighing us down. Hi, Packerby. How you doing? Oh, good to see you again. My computer was broken. Okay. Well, we got some basic kits, so we can upgrade a couple things. Thankfully, installing upgrades does not require materials. Oh, yeah, you were there for that, right. So, let me just briefly go over the saga, right? You saw that I had heat issues. You saw that I turned the stream off. What you didn't see was I came to my Discord later and said, my computer will not start. It will not hit post, right? So I disassembled it again. I looked in the socket and there was bits and pieces of baked thermal paste that had fallen into the socket when I initially removed the CPU that I didn't notice at first. So I soaked it in some isopropyl and then tried to brushy it away. Here's the problem. Those bits and pieces were chunky enough that they were lodged under the pins. Now, I know that as long as the pins contact the contact points, generally speaking, CPUs work. It didn't work. And because I had to brushy it for like 20 straight minutes, I'm sure I set a bunch of pins just ever so slightly out of alignment. That was a problem. I'm not even 10% through yet, by the way. So there's that. Next, I tried over and over again, and it still would not start. So I'm like, oh, fuck, my motherboard is broken. So I think to myself, okay, well, I just need to buy a new motherboard. Thankfully, motherboards are among the cheapest parts now that the RAM explosion has happened. So motherboards should only be like, what, $150, $200 the most? I look online, I find out that I was in a generation of motherboards, the Z590s, that was basically discontinued from production and has become rare over time. I could not find any non-beat up Z590 motherboards. So I think to myself, ah, oh, fuck, I have to upgrade, don't I? So I looked at the socket type and I went for a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. I got the new motherboard. I got the new CPU. Exactly, Dr. Phineas. I got the new CPU. I put them together. I hook up my GPU. I hook up all my electrical. I put in my drives. Then I'm like, okay, now I just got to put in the RAM. Guess what happened when we went from 11th generation motherboards to 12th generation motherboards? Ow. Why are you mad? Guess what happened when we went from 11th generation to 12th generation? DDR4 no longer works. DDR4. Oh no, that's just for the flick commands. I have it delete the commands after they're issued. DDR4 no longer works in AM5 motherboards. So I had to order new RAM. It's another $350. When I ordered the new RAM, I put it all together. This was a weekend, by the way. Put it all together, hooked up my electrical, put my GPU in, stuck the RAM in, and was like, okay, well, at least I got a RAM and a CPU upgrade. That probably makes my streams a little better. It wouldn't start. The PC wouldn't start. The PC would not start. It just spun the fans. It just turned on the RGB. It would not start. I disassembled it and reassembled it. I looked up tips and tricks. I saw no indication that I was doing anything wrong. So I took it to a repair shop. I said, please just tell me, did I do something wrong? And if not, is these parts dead on arrival? No, so here's the thing. I let it run for 2 hours. Training only takes 5 to 10 minutes. 2 hours didn't work. Multiple times. I tried BIOS flashing. Multiple times. Different BIOS, etc. Just tell me if these... I just told the repair shop, please tell me if these are DOA. I spent $69.69 for a confirmation that, yes, the motherboard was DOA. So I sighed. Cried internally. I ordered a new motherboard. I waited 5 days. Motherboard comes in. I set it all up. Hook it all up. Take extra care. Inspect all the pins. Second motherboard was also DOA. 2 in a row. I had a quiet mental breakdown. I sat there staring at a wall for 5 minutes. And I realized 2 things. Number 1, I can't trust this repair shop. Because the chances of 2 motherboards in a row being DOA is like being struck by lightning. So it's possible multiple parts are DOA. And I realized all I can do is one of 2 things. Number 1, keep ordering new parts over and over again, getting them refunded and replaced. Surely fuck up my credit score somehow with all the refunds. And wait possibly up to a month to actually get it sorted until I find the right combination of parts. Option number 2, buy a pre-built. So I bought a pre-built. Everything worked great. Works fine. Done. Cost me $60 more than if I bought all the parts by hand. Not fucking around with it anymore. If I gotta replace an individual part, fine. I'm not building my own PCs anymore. This is the second time that I've come into a once in a fucking million bizarre, rare circumstance trying to build my own PC, not doing anything wrong. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. It used to be so fucking easy and inexpensive. Now, it's not even inexpensive. I did the math. If you get a deal on a decent pre-built, even like 10 or 15%, they operate at relatively low margins unless it's like fucking Alienware or something, right? Sometimes you save money by getting a pre-built and you guarantee it's already working by the time you get to you, and you get a pretty case. So I got a case that has tempered glass on 3.5 surfaces. It's pure white, anodized aluminum, full RGB, 3-stack AIO, multiple angled fans, an M2 1 terabyte, and now I have a spare 5060 for $60 extra. Sometimes you have to understand when it's just not fucking worth it. So yeah, it's a pre-built. And it's working great. It's working wonderfully. Everything's running like a dream. Any problem I had was because I had one problem when I first tried to start it up, but that's because I didn't notice that the ribbon cable on one of the drives had snapped and was sitting cockeyed. So I fixed that, and now it runs like a fucking dream. Anyway, yeah, so now we have repair kit, a basic toolkit, which means we can do a lot of things. The problem is we don't really have the parts yet. So we're kind of just stuck for a little while, muddling through. A lot of these parts I'm going to buy. What's really important, though, is I need to get a barrel for one of these weapons that I'd like to refurbish. Why'd you give me a mission? Oh god, I hate this mission. It ambushes you with 2 to 3 bloodsuckers. So, where did I put the... they're at Sidorovich's. Fuck my life. They're at Sidorovich's. Alright, we cleared a route back to the cordon, so we can go back to the cordon and get the weapons again. So I had an SVD, SKS, P90. P90 uses a 5.7 barrel. 5.7 barrel is a pistol-sized barrel, despite the fact that it's a rifle-length barrel on a P90. I have a 5.45 automatic barrel. That's for C types. What I need... He doesn't sell copper wire. He will sell Type A weapon repair kits, but it's beyond my means right now. I think it's best to just stash my stuff and come back to it later. This and this, this and this and this and this and this. Good, good, good. I have a bunch of artifacts I need to offload. I need to stop by the chapel. And I need to... Let's be honest, chat. As long as I go on the route of things I've already discovered, fast travel is not going to be cheating. It's just... I'm not a purist, let's be honest. Moss? Culinary hyperversity. Oh, right. Moss is super cool. So this, if you speed read it, you can follow along. Eating different mutant meat types gives you different temporary perk buffs. It's super cool. As far as I know, you do not have to keep the artifact on you. So if you put the artifact on, eat raw mutant meat, and then take it off, you can get a variety of really, really potentially powerful buffs. They're like potions. They become potions. So we have dog meat and we have boar chop, which means 25% melee reduction for boar, or dog meat is slight bleeding recovery, 1% per second psi regen. Boulders are not terribly useful, but they are moderately useful. So we have potions now. And if I recall, moss allows you to eat them without getting harmed. But we still get the rats, is the problem. That's a lot of radiation. 5,700 rads is more than half my bar. I believe it's 10,000 rads until you die. And I can't test it. I should try it with the dog meat. Yeah, I'll try it with the dog meat. I believe it's 10,000 rads just kills you. 25. It's not worth it at the moment. I should probably not use moss until I'm 100% confident. So ball, sparkler, generator, jellyfish. Oh, miser's skull is heavy. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. All right, disassemble. Give me 7 copper wire. Nope, of course you wouldn't. Stalker. I just heard someone say Stalker. 6.2, 2.82. We should take a lighter artifact with us. Yeah, I would say so. Big sandstone, drop miser skull. Oh, I can't even do that. 2.8. All right, fine. 54. All right, we're starting to get to the point where we don't have enough room to really actually do anything without setting up a base. So we just gotta be careful and patient. So upon a lethal headshot, extra money's dropped. I'm gonna hold on to that. Next time I have to clear some bandits, I keep forgetting to put it on. I'm gonna put it on. We have 3,481 rubles. We're gonna start dropping off ammunition that we're not using. That's this, this, and this. That gives us 16.9 kill. Nice teen point. Nice teen. Nice point teen. Fuck. That was not a graceful joke. 50.7. Yeah, we'll just say 17.3 kilograms of carry weight free. Ugh, it's not a lot. It's not for a couple weapons. See, here's the thing. Here's the wild thing. At a certain point, you start accumulating weight in, I won't call them invisible sources, because they're not invisible. More things just start stacking up than you can even possibly deal with. And you end up with, like, I keep doing this thing where I unload weight and start from scratch. And then I reload everything back up that I consider absolute bare necessities, and I'm right back where I was before. Maybe 2 or 3 kilograms less. It's a real problem. I know a lot of this water is weighing us down, so. It's the bare necessities that know the words and bum 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 something about life. Yeah. I haven't been to Jupiter in living memory. I'm looking forward to getting there someday. Hey, we got a red dot. We're gonna put it on our TODs for some reason. I mean, it ain't gonna hurt, right? It ain't gonna hurt. Alright. I would like to buy... So, I can't afford that anymore. Is the problem. I should carry a glue. I can afford 1 glue. And we're gonna get the 80% glue. Because I have a bad habit of not noticing until I'm below 90%. Now we can save a little money by getting the 90%, almost 1,000 rubles. Here's the problem. I'm not going to notice. I'm just not. But I'm going to be a fool and repeat the same patterns over and over again, despite no change in results. Sell. Okay. We have the Type B weapon cleaning kit. As soon as anything... I like using cleaning kits when anything gets below 80% on a weapon. We're not in any danger of that happening. So we're going to hold on to that for a while. I'm not going to repair the knife because the knife is the base level bayonet knife. It's not very useful. You get better loot with the hunting knife from the butcher. We are going to buy fasteners because fasteners, I noticed, are shockingly rare and shockingly cheap. Don't know why both of those at the same time. All right. The missing scout. So, okay, if we don't find the missing scout before daylight... Yo, that's a yellow stash. Okay, we're going there. If we don't find the missing scout before daylight, which is right around here, then we fail the mission. And that's the end of a quest chain. So we have to go out at night. Which I don't want to do. But to be entirely fair, that's a yellow stash, and that's a mission that's pretty profitable. So I just feel kind of obliged to do it. We're gonna grab some tasks. Gonna fucking do the things. Deliver the package to garbage. Yeah, I'll take that. Great Swamp, yes. Zombie hand? Sure. Syringe ×1? Yes. Scientific stim back? No. Stoneflower? No. Rug making? No. Pseudo giant hand? No. What is your deal? I don't know what that guy's deal is. So someone here needs a syringe. Who needs a syringe? Just walk through the square yelling, who needs a syringe? Someone asked for a syringe. Here's our dirty syringe.
What the is that?
There you go. 250? Well, it's more than I make by selling it, and it took me 10 seconds, so whatever. So let's swing north out the gate, the rear gate. We're good on everything. I would argue that we do need some buckshot, though.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm going to shine my light in your eyes while I talk to you. Take this PDA. 900, that's it? Why do you pay less than everyone? You hurt me. Oh, wait, hunting knife? Scout knife. What's the difference between scout knife and hunting knife? Oh, it doesn't cut thick mutant skin. Well, I want the hunting knife then. Give me the bucket shot. Then we can swing by the chapel after we get the stash and hopefully survive the... Nice rifle. And hopefully survive the whole situation of, you know, getting ambushed by bloodsuckers in the middle of the night. Now, the thing about the ambush is, and I've thought about this. I've gamed this out in my head. Right? The bloodsuckers spawn when you sit in the dead scout's inventory for like 3 seconds. But they spawn like 5 feet away. I don't think this is a matter of being able to quickly trigger the event and then run. Because you can't quickly trigger the event. It just happens and then it's already started. Every time I've done it, I've gotten hit. And when 1 or 2 bloodsuckers hits you, if one hits you, you're in a bad state. Sometimes they cripple your leg, and you can't run. When 2 stalkers does it, bloodsuckers does it, you die. Ugh, posture check, thank you. I was shrimping a little bit. Anyway, my point is that I'm not looking forward to the situation, but I gotta do it, so. What? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get to cover. Where? Where do I get to cover? Find shelter. North. No time to worry about rats. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get under cover. Stamina! Stamina! Okay, stay sheltered. Holy fuck. Oh, that was risky. I'm getting rads. I got no choice. Could be hostiles up above me. Okay, so we got a Sin overcoat. We got a basic toolkit, lovely. We got a package. Sorry, ad break. I need to stretch. I'm too nervous.
Fucking bare necessities.
Ow. Ugh. Stretch. Squatty. Body. Body. Squat. 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 Oh, look. Just don't look, chat. You know, I'm gonna try to run this in borderless windowed because I am losing a lot of dropped frames by constantly trying to minimize. Okay. All right, so that's not gonna drop frames anymore. But if I get any lag, I'll have to switch back to full screen. Let me check my socials while I'm waiting for the ad to wrap up. Buh. Okay, so here's the thing. Chat, tell me how you'd handle this. I get a message from someone who, I don't know this person. They have a relatively new account. They're asking if I have any tattoos because they're a tattoo artist and they like to branch out. Now, here's the thing. This is technically something a tattoo artist might do in person. In this particular case, my assumption is this is fishing for information, right? This has got to be like a very light phishing attempt. Maybe for like a security question, or maybe they're just trying to gather information on people for like identification. Because like, look, the picture that is up there is of a tattooed feminine person who is extremely attractive. And I'm not going to say that attractive people are naturally suspicious, but attractive people are naturally suspicious. That includes me. So, you know what I mean. It's about the profile of an attractive feminine person being like bait to make someone respond. Anyway, also sometimes people are just attractive. I'm not going to respond unless I see them talking with other people. But it's interesting. Also, Tumblr went down? Tumblr went down. Hold on. Okay, it's not down anymore. Apparently Tumblr went down for 2 hours. Huh. Well, this is interesting. Here's the interesting thing. Someone pointed out France raided Twitter's French headquarters, and Tumblr simultaneously went down. What happened? I noticed Tumblr is also offering the opportunity for you to sign into Tumblr using your Twitter account these days. What's going on there? What's happening there? Are they somehow related and no one told us? Okay. What is the fucking email I used to log into Tumblr? I can't remember the email. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, there we go. I found it. I'm just gonna send a forgot password request and reset my password because the new computer, while I remember it. And then I will get back to the game immediately. Baby, what's up? Are you I know the answer is going to be yes. Are you trying to, like, with your mind, change the settings in Twitch so you can flick me 30 times in the tit again? Are you trying to do that? Because I feel... Thank you. Is that what you're trying to do? Feels like that's what you're trying to do. All right. There and bookmark that. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to the videoed game. Okay? Oh, I'm going to notify people I'm still streaming in Blue Sky. Permadeath? When? Who? Where? Welcome. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Oh, Lord. Made me scratch. It made me scratch. Okay, so when I took the ad break, we got caught in a mission out in the middle of nowhere and only managed to find this tiny little bit of dock that protects me. But I'm also taking rads. So we're having a problem. My dad. Is that the dad who steps up? Is the permadad? You know what? I think it's time for a cigar. Oh, yeah. It's a hell of a night, Twitch. It's a hell of a night. Goddamn, look at that sunset. That's a beaut right there. Breathe it in, baby. Breathe it in. Oh, that's a good shit. It's safe right in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Fuck yes. See, this is the shit that really keeps you going, you know? I'm gonna remember this for years. Yeah, normal Australian summer day. Don't you live there? If so, that's very funny. Okay, we're good. Here's the thing. This is the pump station. I don't know if these are friend or foe. If they're friend, I'm gonna stop in here and try to talk to someone. If it's foes, I could get myself killed just trying to walk away. I'd appreciate it if someone wandered into sight so I could verify. It is very pretty. Come on, wander into sight. I just need you to wander into sight. This is really risky. My rad is wearing off. I'm about to start taking radiation again. Him station? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, it's friendlies. Hello, hi. Help me. God, it's scary out there. Hi, good to see you. Holy shit. How you doing?
What do you want anyway?
Any work you want done? No? Useless. Wait. Why do I have a marker here? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, we just hit 700. Thank you very much for the follow. 700, y'all. It's funny that I streamed for multiple years, but the year I actually get serious about it and start doing a consistent schedule and start trying new things, I gained 300 people. Not calendar year, more like a, you know, full, like, year's duration. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy what you see. Now, this Sin Heavy overcoat, I think, oh, that is actually really good. Ooh. That is good in almost, that is better in almost every way. I can strip the patch off, but I need to repair it. Now, the thing is, I have AR PVC. I don't know if I have an aluminum thingy, LMF. I have a good condition AR PVC back at the base. Steel inserts and the aluminum, I don't know about. But it is also medium. I can't repair this for a while. This is a new character, and this is just, like, literally the first night. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. But you know what? No harm in hanging on to it. I'll tell you that much. Also, the mutants are over here. Ooh! Oh. Mutants are over here. If I can successfully lead them... Sorry, was my FOV reset? What? Why was that set so low? I thought I set that back. There we go. That's much better. Maybe it was something about how I saved in the middle of crouching and shit. Okay, okay. We do need sleep. But you know what I need more than sleep? Money. So let's drink some coffee. I'm really high energy today. I think I'm just feeling a... Oh my god. Forgot about what clown shoes shit happens when you put a modern sight on this thing. I think I'm just really happy to be able to have my streams up and running again and having the new PC. And I'm actually like advancing plans, and I've set up my mushroom tent again. I've got a more professional setup this time. I'm gonna be start growing in my gourmets again. Ah! Ah! Good luck. Stupid. Hey! I'm rusty at aim, though. I'm very rusty at aim. 2 weeks without a PC will do that to you. That was easy. Wait, how many? 50? Oh, I'm good. Save. Save. You know, I'm getting a little chilly. Let's put the jacket back on. Yeah. I know my shoulders are bare. It's okay. It happens. Lobster mushrooms? Those are wood growers, I believe. Mycorrhizal. It depends on if they're root growers or dead wood growers. Because there's certain species, like chanterelles, for instance. One of the reasons chanterelles, for example, are so coveted is that despite growing in large quantities during their growing season, they're very difficult to grow intentionally and via commercial methods because they require a symbiotic relationship. I do play as loner, at least for a while. I haven't got my fill yet. They require a symbiotic relationship with nearby tree root systems. Someone did find a way to do it. It's probably something about seeding ash and an enzyme or two into their growing substrate. But they immediately patented the method and refuse to share it and try to sue anyone who comes close. So they're the exclusive producers of farmed chanterelles. Lobster mushrooms, if they're of the same ilk where they require a symbiotic relationship with a nearby root system, you cannot easily grow them in the farm without coming up with a method. And it's a really fairly new field. I'm not a researcher, I'm not a mycologist, so I don't think I could do that. Oh, pseudo dog! Where are you? Where are you? However, if they grow off of dead and rotting wood, then yes, you can grow them quite easily, depending on how picky they are as a species. Ah. Ow! Okay. I gotta bait him out. Come on. Come on. I can, however, grow mushrooms that taste like lobster, and I've already got... Hey, what's up? I've already got 2 cultivars of that. It's called lion's mane. Parasitic? Okay, so, yeah, Rusula, peppery milk, and indigo milk caps, those are going to be more difficult, because those are, I believe, soil growing. Soil growing is possible, that's how people grow psychedelics, but it requires very different conditions and a work environment that I am not set up for. I'm set up for wood growers, gourmet mushrooms in wood growing families. For reference, oyster mushrooms grow super easily. They're very aggressive. They grow in large quantities, and they grow rather quickly. So they're favored as like the most favorable commercial farmed species, other than shiitake. You can grow shiitake, though it takes a good bit longer and a little bit more specific conditions. My plan is to grow 2 varieties of oyster. I have pink oyster ready to go. And I have lion's mane in 2 cultivars of the same variety. Hello? And then I would like to branch out to a 3rd variety, such as maybe a chestnut. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay, do I have a grenade? No. Alright, hit and run, hit and run. Simpsons time. They can't see through the bushes, neither can I. Even playing field. I need a place with cover. I've attracted their attention, so they're going to be going for me. This is viable cover. They also avoid water, so I can funnel them. Hello? Turn my light off. Whoops. I know it's hard for y'all to see, but I can see a little better. Beat. Just barely. Winged him. Stop adjusting your grip in the middle of my shots. They have no proper beat on my position. But I'm not doing much damage to them. They might be medium armor. Renegades. Their equipment could be varied. Ow! Still good condition. Wish I had slugs right now. Zahadia. Chiki-bripki of donkey. I'm the donkey now. That's a bolt action. No, that's a semi-automatic high caliber. 7.62? Probably. It could be an SKS. That's 1 downed, but he could get up again if he has meds. I have 11 shots in my 45. That's moonlight. I thought that was a flashlight for a second. Better visibility. I gotta let him get closer. Bait him out. Job for the miser. Bait him out. Make him think I'm extended reload. There we go. Come on. Love the shells hitting the side of the container. Oh! Band-aid? Medkit. That was a bad shot. He got me right in the brain. I'll be okay. I still have a bunch of medkits, though. Maybe I have something for resisting damage? No. That's 1 down. Gotta get 2 headshots at least. My limbs are in perfectly fine condition, so I don't know what he hit me with so hard, but apparently it didn't damage my limbs. If I'm lucky, that was a headshot. And 99%. That might have means it might have gotten used. Oh, chat. This is the situations that I love. That's good. Okay, he's medium armor. I don't have any armor piercing. 31 buckshot. Let him get close. Suppressed? Oh, that's... okay. That's bleed out. That's a headshot. Yep, he was pretty heavily armored. Ooh, SVD in better condition with a reflex. One good part for that. I need your energy, chat. Give me your energy. Don't beat the same place too much. Why'd you just drop rubles? Oh, was that from the miser? That was like 20 rubles. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that may... Ow! God, fuck. Okay, he's got no headlamp on. Pull back. Force him. Okay, my rad resistance is good for this water. This section anyways. Doesn't reduce our durability to use it, so... Oh, I fucking knew it! 89%, god damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm starting to take rads. I see you! That's a shotgun. Got him. Okay. I think that's it. Ooh! Now that was a good pile. That was 100 rubles. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, and it uses a common barrel type. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Sorry, chat. I'm good. I just had a little... had a moment there. Can you blame me? I mean, look at that beautiful thing. The DVL-10. The Devil 10. Oh, that fucking rules. Okay. As super high accuracy, incredibly high damage. He hit me once. He dealt 600 damage to me. Not fully, but, you know, some of that. I have a feeling that is a supremely rare weapon. Integrated suppressor, 600 damage with a 338. 338? Yeah, it's fed. 338 fed. Not common, but... It's 9 by 19 millimeter. Accuracy and hit the brush. But if I can get a handful of those, that'll be my problem solvers. Truly and delightfully. Okay, that did not count as a headshot kill. AR PVC. GP5. That's light. I can get that soon. Alright, we have 3 kilograms left. Chat, that was a successful ambush. I mean, it wasn't... Okay, so technically, it was an ambush that failed that turned into a prolonged firefight. But here's the funny thing about prolonged firefights. As long as you win them, it's still winning. Okay, wait for it. Grab. Run. Oh! No! No, no, no! Fuck! 1 life left. Do you see? Do you see why that's so fucked up? I missed the ladder once. That's a life. You miss it just a little bit, that's a life. I don't entirely know what I can do about that, though. I've had fantastic luck in this run so far. Maybe don't grab the shit. Hold on, let's practice. Okay, that would have saved me. Let's do that again. We're gonna take, we're gonna take caffeine tablets. And we're gonna take glucose shot. Wish I had some resistance meds. I don't. I am also gonna get ready with the med kit. Okay, this is it, chat. Hi, Casper. These all fucking marbles. They didn't spawn because I didn't take anything. Okay, how about this? Go. Did... Oh, they delayed. Ha! They delayed. I got lucky because of the... I got lucky because of the reputation change. The script didn't trigger. Holy shit. I'm on my last life. I'm gonna get another one back in like 12 waking hours, but until then, we are on for real. One mistake and it's all over. Come on. I have 37 more shells. 36. Damn it, stop moving. Now, I know I can't outrun them. Not with as loaded as I am. So, as long as there's no ranged attacks coming in my sphere, I will outlast them. But that's the question. As long as. How many batteries do I got? 4? 2 at 100? Yeah, I'm good on that. Can I move to another spot and make you slip up? Come on. Come on. Just winged him. Okay. 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 The way stalker mutants run around is some of the most annoying shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, genuinely, it is maddening. They just zip around randomly with no rhyme or reason. And it makes it really hard to get a proper beat on them, which I'm sure is the point. But I'm allowed to complain about it because I'm scared. Let's see. Just going over here help. Maybe get hung up on this geometry. How about this? How about this, big boy? How do you like it? Fucker, I'm running out of rounds. This would be the point where you normally spray into a crowd. The moonlight helps me see their eyes. I don't have any automatic weapons, is the problem. Can I... Okay, 1% damage. That is not gonna work. Oh! What are you doing? I had a really good shot. I just couldn't get a beat on him. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. Come on. I see you. I see you. You were taking a lot of shots. Damn it. This is the worst fucking scripted quest for Iron Man. It really... Come on. Come on, you get... I'm not working the bolt anymore. That's weird. I'm almost out of rounds. I'm gonna make these count. Fuck! Can you please? I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. I'm going to run out of ammo. Why did they make them invisible? Did I fuck them? Did I fuck up their pathing somehow? Chat, this is driving me up a wall. You have no idea how tempting the debug menu is right now. I'm not gonna do it, but I need you to know I'm tempted. I have my standards, but I'm so tempted. But I can resist temptation. They're staying a lot farther away from me in this area. I can't be doing that. Ah, fucker. One down. Another almost down. As soon as he's down, I can leave. As soon as he's down, I can leave. Why couldn't I pull the... There we go. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, there's a shit ton of zombies over here now. What are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me? I can't shoot them while they're under me. Oh my god, okay. This game is trying to kill me. What is that? Are you for real with that? I have 9 rounds left. And it doesn't kill him immediately. Fuck. This is absurd. This is absurd. I have what's in my magazine now, and that's it. It's gonna be... Why are you here? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? 1% damage, 1% damage. I can't... Okay, the zombies killed him. But I am officially out of ammo. All usable ammo. It's gone. I don't trust my ability to kill zombies with a knife. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't. Fuck. I don't... I'm not sure what to do. It doesn't matter what that I'm saving, I just... Okay, I'm gonna have to play rope-a-dope with these guys. One mistake and it's all over. Yep. Can you come over here? I better repair my knife. Okay. Oh, stay right there. Yes! I have power! I have power! Come over here. Come over here. Please. Please come over here. I need you over here. There's so much goddamn loot on the ground. Hop. Hop. It's such a fleeting window. It's such a fleeting window. Thank you. Last one. This is ridiculous. Please? Please. I have no ammunition left. What was that guy even doing here? Why was he here alone just looking for me? Come on. God damn it. God, I gotta risk it. Got it. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. If I get pot-shotted from like 100 yards away with one shot, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. 5 rubles, I'm not gonna bother looting anymore. Stop that. Okay, I'll take the sidewalk. I'll take that. There's gonna be a crowd of 3 boars is just gonna appear next to me. Why did I... Fuck. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Okay. None of these parts are any good. But I will take an AK-74. And the Lebedev. Now that puts me overweight, is the problem. Lebedev, 24, 80, 82, 21. 74, 84, 21, 89%. 89%. I'm going to take the Lebedev. I'm just underweight, just barely. If this guy has any usable ammo, then we're back in business. Otherwise, we have to sneak the entire way back. And knowing my luck, probably get shot by, get caught by a Chimera. 65% damage. 3 rounds, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Dog meat. Pork chop. We're gonna drink some water. Do I let my greed take me? Do I? Do I let my greed take me? Liver. Bloodsucker heart. Stamina. What can I drop? 338 federal. I have 8 rounds of that already. Okay. Fuck. It's a problem. Beer. Drop all. That's it. Chat. We gotta go. No ammo, no reason to pull my guns out. I just gotta get back to life, back to reality, and it's almost entirely across the entire map. What the? Psysucker? Okay. I have to drop more. Those are rare parts, so... No, we're good. Back to life. Back to reality. What is happening here? Oh. Wait. Was that? Okay, that was the people I killed. I was right across from it. I am filled with a nervous, screaming energy. Okay, no reason to sprint. Don't need to sprint. Save sprint. Save sprint. Did I just hear a cat? Please tell me I did not hear a cat. I don't have a sleeping bag, so I can't sleep in the chapel. You feeling good right now, chat? Here I am saying I have plenty of ammo. Oh, I have plenty of ammo. And lo and behold, I use all of it in its entirety. And I'm left to wander back to the clear sky base with nothing usable in terms of attack. This is not a good situation to be in. We just gotta keep our chin up. Just gotta keep our chin up. We're almost to the pump station. Pump station is friendly territory. As soon as I get most of the way there, I'm just gonna sprint it. I'm just gonna sprint it. Unless the pump station was taken by bandits, in which case I'm running right into my death. But there's no way for me to know that until I get close. Or do this. What? What is that? Oh, bloodsucker! Psysucker! Fuck! Go, go! It's a psysucker. I can't defend myself in any capacity here. Help me, help me, help me, help me.
I'm listening.
Oh my god! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, hallucinations. Oh my god. Oh!
Look Looks all quiet to me. Break up, wait.
Can I sleep? Can I sleep? No, I can't sleep here. God damn it. Okay. Anyone else feeling a little tense? Oh, I found glue. Because I'm feeling a little tense. Let's scout our route. Route scout. This is not helping. I just gotta go for it. Oh, that's a fake hole. Real fake holes.
Stalker, what do you...
You want to come with me? No. West of the old church. Okay, that could be right around there. I'm going to avoid that entirely. I'm just going to swing around this way. All right. I have to remember, I don't need to sprint everywhere. And I definitely don't need to fall into an anomaly. Skirt it. Skirt it good. Da-da-da-da-da. You must skirt it. I sing when I'm nervous. And I would consider myself very nervous right now. When a problem comes along, you must skirt it. This way. Only for a little bit. Hey, carry weight improved. And we have to get along there. Okay, okay, okay. What's everyone crying about? This zone stuff is easy. Yeah, good for you, bro. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're succeeding. You're thriving. Trust fundy motherfucker. That dude's got a trust fund. He rolls in with 3 bodyguards with exoskeletons, wielding miniguns, and a helicopter patrol. He's like, this zone shit is easy. Small loan of $1 million. Break your fucking kneecaps. See how easy that is. I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, just don't do anything drastic now. Just we're almost there. Almost back to safety. And from then I'm just going to be spending quite a bit of quality time with my equipment in my base. And we'll be nice and secure. Nice and easy, lemon squeezy. Good, 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 good. Okay, we made it. Oh, let out the breath, chat. Let out that breath, because we are back in safety. God, that was tense. Hey, bud, I made it back at 3 a.m. practically. How you doing?
So, what is it that you need?
Well, I appreciate your helpful nature, but don't talk to me right now. You have no idea the kind of stress I'm under. Calzone. Job's done. 7850, thank you. Now, this motherfucker better give me more than 3,000 rubles. Because I tell you, this is the most stressful situation of my stalker life in years. Here's the Scouts PDA. I forgot to grab one of those weapons. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I had most of them anyways. You gave me 3,000 and some cigarettes and some vodka. Tell me, which hand is your favorite? All right, then. Keep your secrets. We'll find out. Because I'm going to stick some glue to it and then tickle your nose with a feather in your sleep. Pranked, bro. Haha. Pranked, bro. 17,000 rubles even. I need some goddamn buckshot. I also need some 45s. That was 6,000 rubles almost. That's a lot of money, but you know what? It's going to be worth it in the end. It's going to be worth it. Because maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, I got enough vodka to do the turn-in Yantar, but I can't use that right now, so... Okay. Sidesucker hands are really rare, so I'm not going to sell that. Dogtail, easy. Liver. Bloodsucker heart's pretty rare. Cat claws are not rare. Magazines, don't need those right now. They're plentiful. I already have binoculars. Okay. We have some stuff to drop off. 2,200 for a broken detector is... You're out of your fucking mind, 2,200 for a broken detector. I don't know what your damage is, but that ain't happening. I'm just... That was stressful. That's it. That's all I can do right now. Ugh. Goodbye. These roads are no longer safe. They never were safe. Never. Okay, maybe before Chernobyl, but like, you know,
I'll be there in a moment.
depending on the local governance, sort of like a lateral move. Okay. Big important. Sell. No, I'm not selling that. Okay, we're 9,000. And magnesium oxide. Magnesium. Fucking. That in there. That's junk. This. Good. Good. Junk. Junk. Good. Good. Junk. Good. Armor parts are much more easily usable, no matter the condition, except when they're in the red. Then they become bad. Plastic film. I think we should separate these out. Hold on. We should take all these parts. That there. And we should put this. Boom, boom, boom. How heavy is the ammo? 338. Pretty goddamn heavy. 8 rounds is 1/3 of a kilogram. That's pretty goddamn heavy. Put that in there. And put that in there. Shit, I had some stuff I did not want to offload. Now I have to do it manually. Okay, I had 61. Useless. Good, 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 good. Useless. Useless. Okay. Yeah, we good. And that there. Upgrade parts. Boom, boom, boom. This is what a lot of Stalker is. At least Gamma. And I think that's pretty rad, actually. Because I enjoy logistics. Okay, we're back under our limit again. And grab that. We got the vodka. Enough for a basic toolkit. That's good. And we'll put this back there. Junk. Yeah, okay. No, 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 no. I'm hesitant. Okay, let's see. None of my parts are useful. Okay, 2-lock. Oh, I have bad versions of all of these parts because I just took them from there. 1-pin. Why don't I have any of these? These are common. Lock 1-pin. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh well. I'll get them at some point. Which means I can just do this. That is 5.7 kilograms. That is heavy for a gun. AVR. Oh, this is useless. Okay. Well, we have a bolt for this. I mean, sorry, a barrel for this. So that can be replaced when we get a Type C. We're not going to get a Type D weapon kit very soon. That is extremely unlikely. Wait, what? How's that in there? 0.8. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Hmm. Take that. Take that. Cardboard boxes don't fit much, y'all. Okay, we're in a much better position now. Boom, boom, boom. Now, if we get a gunsmithing kit, then we can make ourselves... Oh, anomaly maps? I don't need those. I just remember where they are. We can finally get ourselves back that first life. I don't know if it resets the entire countdown, but it would not surprise me. Yikes. Yike, singular. Okay. Now, regarding the medium, we have... I'm sorry. You have aluminum? 5,400. Luminized fiberglass. Yikes. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. And there's no guarantee we're going to need this by that point, so... I'm not gonna bother getting it. Alright, we now are back with 20 kilograms remaining. Is there anything we can do? Textiles. Need a light weapon kit, and we need so many other things. 10 resistors, 10 capacitors, 8 copper wire. Let's see. If this stuff bores you, come back in 5 minutes. Okay, we got the resistors. We need 4 capacitors. We need 7 copper wire to make the night vision. That should be attainable. Creepy Breaky, reporting for duty. And by which I mean, take this, give me money. Ooh! In one of my lives, apparently, I did not damage this below 90%, which means I can repair my armor and catch it. Sorry, what? I only have 1? I have 2. There we go. Only 4% with the glue tube. That's not great. Base repair 6. Repair bonus 6%. That is 8%. Depending on how much cheaper it is, I'm just going to get the emergency repair kit. Oh, and your fasteners, because they're super cheap and I always run out. They're needed for goddamn every bit of furniture. Screws and bolts of various kinds. And various means. Okay. I think we're good. Now, I'm not going to give him the basic kit until I'm absolutely sure that I don't need it. By which I mean, until I'm certain that I already have an advanced kit. It takes several advanced kits and some metal scrap to create... Sorry, it takes several basic kits and advanced scrap. You use basic tools to craft advanced tools. That's it. That's all I can say. That's what you do. You just do that. Ugh. Now, here's the question. How far am I from being able to make my own workbench with a stash? Because if it's not very far, that's going to be a priority. 12 wooden parts, 12 metallic scrap. Okay, so the metallic scrap you can get from disassembling guns. The wooden parts you can get from using an axe and chopping down trees. I have to start disassembling guns. You can also use shovels, but they're not cheap. Okay. All good, baby. All good. Okay, I don't have a lot else to do tonight. So I think it's about time we just cook some meals, and then we call it a night. Weep. Hello, I'm here to cook.
Тут главное не дрейфить. Еще
No.
не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит.
Boom.
Может, будешь потом эти дни вспоминать как самые счастливые.
Excellent. Oh, that feels better. Let's just sleep until the new day, and then we'll save our game and get gone. That's only 4 hours, but whatever. I can use some caffeine to make up the difference. Okay. Surprised I didn't oversleep. 91%? Oh, I'm apparently fine. Okay. Well, that's good. Right, so... Day 1 complete. Day 1 is complete. You'll love to see it. Creepy. All right. Ooh. That am I beat. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I think it's about time we hit the old dusty trail. It's very important that I make clear how grateful I am to those of you who... Oh, remember that potential scammer bot I was talking about? I ignored the message, and about an hour ago, they responded with never been ignored by a guy before. That's a first. So even if that's not a bot, I ain't talking to that person because he knows in my profile. It's pretty easy to read it. Anyway, that's probably a bot. Let's be real. It's fine though. Okay, so we're gonna call it. This weekend is going to mark the final of my warm-up streams, I guess you could say, my practice streams to get back into the swing of things, followed by the real shit, so to speak, the real shit, quote unquote, starting next week, actually starting with Tuesday. You'll see me make the schedule. Oh my God, the ad... Terrible timing. Stick around for a raid. You'll see me make the schedule in the next day or two. I am going to be doing multiple things. Number one, we have a fun, lovely guest stream with someone who I consider a nice friend. I'm going to keep it a surprise. On Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, you and I chat. We're going to be embarking on a road trip with our guest. We got a place to be, and you're going to come with us. Okay? So get ready for your road trip at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. The other days are a little up for grabs, but that weekend on Saturday, at starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, that is 10 a.m. Pacific, I will be starting my marathon follow-thon stream with SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I blanked on SpongeBob's name for a minute. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. We will be marathoning that ideally until it's done. If it's not done, then it depends on how many follows I've gotten on that day, because I'm going to have follow stretch goals. Please consider stopping by. Consider telling people that they should stop by, sharing my links, because it's going to be a hell of a time. I'm not going to raid right now. I'm too tired. So all I can say is I got the links command working. There you go. Yes, it's obnoxious. That's the intent. If you'd like to join in the community, you can feel free to join in the community. There's no expectation to talk, but you are welcome to talk. The only rules we have are don't be an asshole, and also be nice to me. That one's not actually a rule. It's just policy. Just unofficial policy. I'm also on Blue Sky, where you can see art, you can see upcoming streams, you can see stream announcements, you can see my schedules, and you can see other developments related to stuff I make. I'm also on YouTube, youtube.com/@devilrayray, where you can find select highlights as well as VODs of these live streams, if you are so inclined to watch it beyond when they expire on Twitch. That's all I can say, y'all. I want to thank you so much for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. I need you to do a couple things for me. I need you to stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, stay remembering that Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific is our road trip stream with special guests. And that Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific is our marathon SpongeBob stream, follow-thon stream thing. And you should stop by. And also stay sexy. Adios, y'all. Goodbye.